yesterday. The new Eureka Express is available at Redondo Vacuum and Janitorial.
if I don't animate today, I will die. I'm serious about that. I'm so completely deadly serious about that. I have a walk cycle pulled up right now to look at for reference. The steps of the walk cycle that the essential critical steps of a walk cycle that you need to make it look good, because that's what we're going to be doing. We got a walk cycle to animate, and that's why I chickened out like 5 times in a row. Because I fucking because I didn't have any sort of reference in front of me. Hang on a second. I have a book. I have that book that everybody always talks about, the Animator's Survival Kit. I do not have it in front of me. It's in my bookshelf, but here, let me move this a little bit closer so I can talk to you properly. In fact, let's switch scenes. Let's switch over. We're gonna go to clip first for some warm-ups. Hello. I'm standing now. Hello. The Animator's Survival Kit. I have it. And I've got, on my other screen here, I pulled up the definitive guide for walk cycles. The little, like, it's a little, like, kind of infographic sort of dealio. Does anybody say that isn't from the Midwest? I don't think I've ever heard anyone outside the Midwest say dealio. But there's 5 positions for a walk cycle. Ignore the background, by the way. Contact down, pass position up, and contact again, actually. So basically 4. And then you repeat contact for the other foot. So contact down, pass position, and up. Pass position is when the 2 legs pass each other. Contact is when the legs are furthest apart. And down is when they are... Well, actually, down is kind of when they're furthest apart, because you got to spread out to have like 1 foot completely flat. Here, why don't I put this up on screen? What's up, Jellyfish? Hello? I need to make the bus like more obvious. It flies out of the screen way too fast. Ouchie. Hi. How are you doing? Hello. Let me put this on screen so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Bonk. I bonk my tablet. I bonk it. Ba-ba-bonk. Ga-bonk. Ba-bonk. Ooh. Oh. The tracker has fallen. Yap. 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 It looks like an emo to somebody I know, but... Oh, well, that's Ziegler, so that would explain it. Kind of reminds me of Lena's emotes. Let's see here. How are you doing, Jellyfish? Let's see. Animator's Survival Kit. Walk cycle. It's a very famous book, this book. Sorry if I bounce around a lot. I'm like adjusting my phone. There we go. Very, very famous. People talk about reading it all the time to learn about animation and everything, so you may have heard of it. You might have heard of it. Your internet is crap. Oh god. Oh god, I hope good luck with your connection then, I guess. I'm doing pretty good. I guess I don't think I'm that tired. We'll see. I started before 7:30 today, shockingly. Stunningly. I actually sat down and like opened everything up and got everything working in a reasonable amount of time. I don't want to save this image. I want to drag it into Clip Studio. There we go. This is the one. This is a crusty JPEG, but you know, it works. Oh, they got a bunch of new emotes? That's crazy. Damn. Look at those. The one with the boot. Oh, the ones with the booties. Always the ones with the butts. Bah. But this is what we're gonna do today. We're gonna be doing some of this. Why am I'm like looking way the hell over. You know what? That's probably okay. Alright, I reconfigured this stuff now. Like, now I'm standing up, so now I'm looking like all the way over here just to look at chat. Even though, like, well, this is looking directly into the screen. I'm looking directly into the camera. I don't know, I kind of liked it when I was looking at chat and I would be looking at screen. Maybe I'll reset that. Maybe I'll do something about that later. Anyway, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do a walk cycle. It's been a very, very long time since I've properly spent time doing a walk cycle, which is why I chickened out so much. And having this in front of me is probably going to be a little less brain melting than trying to wing it, because I don't really think that there's a process to it, and you got to be really careful. You got to be thinking about this sort of shit when you're doing it. So, yeah, later we'll be doing Faith doing her like little walk forward animation. But for now, I'm gonna warm up a bit and maybe yap about whatever the hell pops into my head. If I have anything in my head today. Do I have anything in my head today? Do I have any brains today? I'm not sure. That is a good emote. I need to make more emotes. I don't think so. I said I was gonna like replace some of them. I don't think I'm gonna replace them actually. Actually, come to think of it, I'm gonna recalibrate. No, I don't. Never mind. I think I can look up like this. It's probably fine. The walk. Oh yeah. I probably had to get a walk emote or something like that. That rave. But I'm not gonna get rid of the wave emote like I was talking about actually, or replace it. I might want to update the old emotes though, because they are like I don't know. I think maybe I'm not entirely super into their style anymore, but I don't really want to get rid of them either. I don't know. Probably just add some new ones at some point. I don't know when I'll get around to that. I got a lot on my plate right now, so we'll see. But I don't know if I got anything to yap about today. What did I even do this weekend besides like watch Severance? I didn't really get anything done. I guess I started some model updates because there was something I thought about like. What's up, Face Implosion? How you doing? I started some model updates because I got this idea like, what if when you redeem the random sound, it pulls on the fucking cord on the side of my hip, on my side of my not my hip, my waist, the zipper pull that became like basically like the like little pull cord on a doll. I thought it'd make sense. You pull on that and it like does plays one of the random sounds at the same time. Thought that could be fun. I guess I could keep it Bloodborne. It's just I don't know anything about Bloodborne weapons or anything, so I'm not gonna be able to draw these little weapons here. I just gotta animate the walk, that's right. Oh, you're talking about that walk. Why did I think like a walk emote? I mean, there's lots of walk emotes too. You said walk and I thought, oh, they're talking about a walk emote for no reason. I don't know where I pulled that from. Oh, because we're talking about emotes and my brain got all buzzed and flubbed. Is this in a folder? I don't remember if I put this in a folder. Oh, I was also like trying to find like people to lurk today while I was doing some boring, tedious stuff at work. And I've talked about the L:Q guy a lot recently. But yeah, it's like that guy's stuff I just cannot. I have no idea what the fuck he's saying. I don't know what he's saying 80% of the time. Sometimes he comes around to something I could follow, like a normal topic of conversation that I could follow, but like if he's talking about his technical stuff, I can't. It's hopeless for me. Like I'm not gonna understand any of that. Is this all on the same layer? Wait, I'm so confused right now. What's going on? That's an eraser. Yeah, okay. So I listened to that guy for a bit, but then I went over to another person that I rated a really long time ago. I think on one of your guys' suggestions. And They're like this cactus person, and they're really neat. And I think I should raid them again at some point, but they're like an afternoon streamer, so that's a little hard. It means I need to stream in the afternoon some more. Well, I was just looking for somebody who was doing some good yap, and they were like doing some pretty good yap. I was like, yeah, that's right. I need my yap. Yeah. You know, I want some of the juice right now. I want some of my juice for my caffeinated juices. I want some of that, but I also don't, because I shouldn't be having too much of that. So I'm gonna try to hold off for now. Maybe I take a sip of water instead. Oh. Gulp. Oh god, I probably should have switched out my glass after dinner. I had some leftovers today that I put in the air fryer and everything. Issue with them was that they were very greasy leftovers. So I was handling my glass, well, with a very greasy hands and stuff, and I did wipe it off and whatever afterwards, but it's still kind of icky. It's a little icky. Blech. Ew. I don't like this. Doesn't make any sense to me. I want to get these done too. These 2D ones I've had sitting around forever. They've just been they've been languishing. That's the word. They've been languishing on this canvas for far too long, and it's just not right. They need to be done. I'm sick of not doing them. I also want to get back to 3D modeling again and like create a new character. But then there's also like something, but talking about the glass, I'm interrupting my thoughts. I shouldn't interrupt my thoughts until I finish them. But yeah, maybe I should switch that glass out. It's a little yucky, but it was like a fresh one. It's a brand new glass. Maybe I shouldn't have even talked about that. Oh well. Fuck was I? See, now I derailed my train of thought. This is why I shouldn't just interrupt myself. What was I yapping about? Oh god, the tracker. Please, phone, please, stay up. Phone, please. I might do some GeoGuessr later too. That'll probably be something that pops up every once in a while over the next few months. As long as I've got a subscription to it. Oh great, now it's like miscalibrated. Part of the reason why I want to be looking up this much when I'm not looking at the tablet is because when I look down, I go like this, I'm like all the way down, like you can't see my face anymore. And it bugs me, so I'm like calibrating it differently. I don't want that. No, I don't want that. You know, I was thinking about making the white parts here also have like a orange shadow, but it blend everything together, although Ashbot should probably have an orange shadow. You're lagging really bad? Yeah. Are you on 160p? I know it's like almost impossible to see anything on 160p, but that's about all you can really do. One time I was working at an event that had horrible internet, and I was so bored because I had nothing to do. Like I was waiting for work because like that was my job. Is I had like I just sat around and waited for someone to show up and give me stuff to do. And so I was watching streams in the meantime, or at least listening to them, because I couldn't see them on 160p or whatever the hell it is. It's just like a pixel vomit. Even like the audio is like, it sounds blurry, you know? It's all distorted. It's like, it's all muffled and shit. That's why if I'm in my car and listening to a stream, I've got it on 360p. Like I go out of my way to open the app, like when I'm picking a stream and I switch the quality to 360p. Kiki is going bananas. She is running around like a crazy person. I think she has too much energy. I think she's also a little bit like annoyed because I keep like going to work all the time and then like going to visit people and then going to this other place and then going to another place and not staying home as much as I was. Like I just keep, I'm getting out into the world and doing a bunch of shit and she's lonely, even though she has her sister. She gets all like, wee. And I kind of feel bad. Because she got used to me being here all the time. I also keep forgetting when I leave with my windows open to put a doorstop in front of my bedroom door because while I'm gone, actually, am I wondering which way I'm turning? Jellyfish loves you, kitties. While I'm gone, the wind will actually like blow my door closed. The wind will blow my door closed if I don't put a doorstop in front of it. And then I come home and like Bean is trapped in the bedroom. That's happened twice already this month. Like I came home today and that happened. I was like, oh shit. Not a good. Really already? Fuck. No, I don't want to be yawning. By the way, I was fucking around with the hand tracking a little bit. I wanted to try to use less resources, so I switched to like the one that I guess is built into Wardo instead of my GPU's one, and it was so bad that I've switched back. Because I don't know, I've been doing that thing, the chicken dance that I keep talking about, where my hands just fly up for no reason and I hate it. It's pissing me off. This is the fastest pool game ever. This music, this song, the fucking sounds in this song. And it's gone. What colors were Anima supposed to be? I can't remember. Oh, I have my, so I'm doing a model update, like I said. I'm updating, I'm adding a little bit of stuff. I had to redo some of the blend shapes. I had to remake the blend shape script, so I had to like go through and like do something horrible that took a very long time. And in that time, what's up, Kyle? How you doing? In that time, I fuck, what was I gonna say about it? I don't even remember. No, I like left the folder open. Oh shit, he doesn't even look like this anymore. They like updated the face, so he looks like totally different. I am gonna animate. I'm just doing a little bit of a warm up right now with some stuff that I need to get to. Blend shapes. Am I like super delayed or something? That's kind of weird. Seems like both of you guys are having some delay. Is my stream lagging or something? I hope not. Things look good on my end. I got no drop frames or anything. But yeah, okay, so I'm updating my model, and I did have to remake the blend shape script though. The ARKit, this stuff. I had to do that again. I had to put them all in again, but I didn't have to make the names individually this time because the files were already there. I just had to like save over the old ones in the new directory. Blah, 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 yap, yap, yap. So I did have to remake some stuff, but I didn't have to like go all out in a horrible, painful way. Thankfully. Bah. I'm gonna train myself to like yawn without covering my mouth now, and then I'm gonna do it for like outside of stream, and I'm gonna be so rude. Wait, I'm confused. Why Why does he doesn't have those? That's Ashbot. Ashbot has those. He doesn't have these. What am I doing here? Why did I draw these here? I don't get this. This is strange. I'm scared. Help me, I'm scared. This is strange and weird and scary. What a strange experience. How could this have happened? I think I'll animate it like an hour in or so. That's when we'll switch over. Gotta get that warm up going though. I hit the ground running tonight though. I feel like I don't have like the typical like, I've been gone for 6 days so I don't know how to stream anymore kind of gub brain. The poo brain. You know? Oh, this isn't even the right shape. Everything about this is so wrong. It's horrible. Here, let me fix this a little bit. This is a good shape. This Ash fella really knows how to make shapes look good. Do the good shapes. These ears are in the wrong spot too, technically. They're supposed to be more in the center. Started to melt more. Oh boy. Again, you know, if you're not already on 160p quality, then I strongly suggest it. I strongly suggest switching to it. So you get something, you know. When I lived at home, before my mom upgraded the internet, we had like something stupid. We had like 20 megabits download. And it wasn't really that because I think one time when I was mowing the lawn, I hit the internet cable and then it was patched together kind of haphazardly. Not by me, but still. So for a long time we had really, really bad internet and I could not even really watch anything at 720p. Like 1080 was like impossible. I think I watched like one guy at the time and he already streamed at 720p, so it was no big deal for me. But man, I really fudged this guy up. I fudged this fella up. He got fudged in the fudger. I'm gonna redo his antennae. Yeah, I'm gonna redo his antennae. 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 Are you supposed to pronounce antenna antennae? Because there's an AE at the end. AE. In some dialect maybe. Auto only. Well, auto only is like definitely going to fuck it up because that's gonna like try to pick like the best possible one every time, and it might like keep trying to pick like, I don't know, like fucking 1080p over and over again for no reason. 160 is usually like the lowest quality. I should have it, don't I? Let me double check. I remember when I was like a baby streamer, when I was like doing this for less than a year, I was like, oh no, I don't have any transcoding. What am I gonna do? People aren't gonna be able to watch the stream. Didn't turn out to be as big of an issue as I thought, but that's why before I got affiliate, I only streamed at like 720p. Because it was actually like, I was actually afraid of like, because I used to be that person who had shitty internet and couldn't watch streams that were like 720p. And shit, even like audio only. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I feel for you, God. Hopefully it doesn't get any worse. Jeez. But yeah, I used to be a person with shitty internet. I had, yeah, when I was living at home and all that. And I didn't want to, like, stream in a way that people couldn't watch me. Like, I wouldn't be able to watch my own streams back then. And for a while after college, I was living in a place where I intentionally went for the free internet option that they had because it was just enough for me. Because I mean, I had just come off of like the worst, shittiest internet like that anybody could imagine in this day and age. You know, I came from like fucking dog shit internet, so I got like 5 megabit download for free, and just watched like. This was when I was only watching one stream at a time, of course, because that's all you could do. And I would like manage my uploads and downloads. Like I had like a whole program to make sure that everything was like doing what it said it was doing, that nothing was like suddenly like downloading for no reason. Adobe, fucking Adobe, that it would literally clog my whole internet for like an hour or more. And downloading games did not happen. It took like a whole day to download Outer Worlds or some shit when I wanted to play that. So coming fresh off that though, I did not want to stream in a way that I wouldn't have even been able to watch it like a year before. Because I moved here and I had the same internet, like the same provider. I just like upgraded to a better plan. Like I started paying for the internet, and it's still a cheap plan because of reasons. It's complicated. I'm still on that too. Like I stream like this, and I don't. I have like 200 megabits parallel, which means like up and down, and I pay like something stupid. I pay stupid prices because of a discontinued like loophole. I wonder how long that's gonna last, you know? Because the next level up is like $70. It's gigabit, but still. It's crazy. This like goofy little bumfuck town has gigabit fiber. Actually, like 8 gig fiber from this. This is the fiber people. So, you know, if you know, you know. He's looking a lot more handsome. He has a little like wire, and I always forget their wires. Where's her wire? Where's this bitch's wire? Does it? Where the fuck does that even come from, Ash? I always thought this thing was like a you know, like this, like it was like a headphone thing, because she looked like Miku, you know, where she's got like the headphone, the fucking microphone. I thought that's what these were. These were like headphone type deals, and that was like a microphone coming off or some shit. Like, that's not what it is though. It's just a wire that goes like this. Gah. What is the function of the wire? That's the fucking shock wire. You touch it, you die. Haha, XD. I remember a long time ago when Parks and Rec was really popular. Like a long fucking time ago. The show Parks and Rec. Anybody remember that? I never watched it. But I would see like quotes from that show all over the place. And one of my favorite ones that I saw was the fucking... It reminded me, it was relatable for me, and I'll tell you in a second. There was a fucking scene, I guess, where like one character goes up to another and is like, "Hey, I noticed there was an exposed wire in your shower," or something like that, because they're having a party at this guy's house. The guy was like, "Oh yeah, that's the shock wire, because if you touch it, you die!" Or something like that. So I'm paraphrasing. It reminded me of how a certain family member ripped out their entire basement and has nothing but like a finished shower in their basement. And and I'm not joking, I saw it this weekend. I'm not naming names. But even back then, that was like a thing, kind of. I guess it hadn't come into fruition yet, but now I think about that particular quote, and it reminds me of a real thing that I know of, that I am familiar with, see on a regular basis. There are not live wires around it, but You know, maybe if you reached your arm out a little further than usual, like it wasn't in the shower. It's not in the shower or anything, but if you really wanted to. Music is really loud in my ear. I don't think it's this loud for you guys. Oh, I do have it turned like way up in my ear. You know, speaking of this music, I realized I really need to get on the also, this was the part of the song that I really like. It's coming up here in a second, though. I remembered that I need to get back on top of my VOD exporting. Oh, this is the part of the song I like. What the fuck are my hands doing? I need to get the tablet set up for the fella too. Maybe that's something we could do as a diversion during stream today. See if I can figure something with that out. Anyway, I've been exporting the VODs from the channel because I have like a zillion of my old VODs saved as highlights on this channel. And they're not public, that's why you can't see them. That's why you've never seen them. Well, I mean, sometimes you might see them if I fuck up and I like make some public or something. But for the most part, you almost never see them. So, actually, you know what? I'm going to change this table to be this color. I was like, there's like a lot of time I have. Like, I need basically, I have to do 10 at a time. And I have like 400 of them. And I have to do it all before like the 20th of next month. So I was like, I've been putting this off for so long. I'm just going to log in a private window at work and do it. And that's what I was doing today. Like I had the YouTube Studio app on my phone so I can make sure that the videos went through. But I logged into Twitch in a private browser and I was just like exporting the VODs like 10 at a time to YouTube. Then I wait for them to like finish processing or whatever the hell it says. Processing will begin shortly. And you have to wait for them to all stop saying that before you can like queue up another 10. Otherwise it like glitches out and like you can't upload anything for like a day. It's really annoying. It's some stupid shit like that from what I found. And I've been getting like 1 trillion claims on the stuff that I've been uploading because of all this music we listen to. YouTube, of course, has a much better like thing for identifying music. So like even though I'm yapping nonstop and cutting the music out and everything, YouTube can get all of this. It knows everything. Although I don't know if this song in particular is copywritten. I don't think this is the thrift store VHS thing. So let's hope not. Am I gonna post the VODs? I'm thinking about it. It didn't see. I did put a poll in the server, but it didn't seem super duper popular. But I mean, I might. You know, it is a channel that I can make public and just start posting stuff on if you guys want. But I also don't want to like have them just sit there with like 1 view or 2 views, and it just feels like it just feels silly. It's like really silly. I know it's like maybe something I shouldn't worry about, but at the same time, like, who go and watch them? Also, like, sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't know if I wanna. Although these days, I think I'm more confident about just having them public than I might have been back in the day when I was a lot sloppier. I feel like I was sloppier. I was a slopper. I was a big sloppy back in the day. Someday we'll like go through and we'll just like look at them. We'll just like skip around in a bunch of different VODs. I'll go through the entire archive. But I've been getting millions and millions of emails from YouTube about like your video has been blocked in some regions, blah 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 blah. And oh, I'm sitting at a funny angle. Hang on. Let me reorient the tracker here. You were like tilted sideways because the tracker is tilted. That's probably fine. Yeah. Your video has been blocked in blah 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 regions. Your video has been blocked in blah 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 regions. Blah 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 blah. Your video has been blocked. Blah 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 blah. So I've been going through as I've been posting these and just like I've been doing the YouTube like mute erase song thing where like apparently it erases it and just leaves your voice. I've been doing that over and over and over and over again. There's still so many of them. They just by the dozens. Yours isn't what you. Oh, really, it'd be really nice if you could stay. Yeah, but if you can't, then yeah, it's just what it is. Ooh, the red box. The red box. I feel like I talked Ash back into putting the Linoverse tag on his stream because they were thinking of removing it. Because I noticed there are people who come in here from that tag. It's kind of funny. Even though I never talk about Vinesauce. I'm not even sure if like I guess it's just certain segments. I was watching Vinny Vinesauce's Sunday stream not yesterday, 2 days ago. And there's definitely some of the stuff that he's doing these days that I've gotten like sick of, like the fucking mobile ad viewing segment and shit like that. Like I'm not into that kind of shit anymore. I'm not into it. I don't like it anymore. Oh wait a second, I got this all fucked up. Maybe it's because Ash changed the design a little bit. Maybe I'm just aging out of the Target demo. That'd be kind of funny. Because I'm pretty sure there's still like old motherfuckers who still watch that too. You know, I don't really think this is how this is supposed to work. The sleeves, excuse me. But I'm gonna draw them this way anyway. I need to shut my blinds. It's so dark here. Let me shut them. Usually I turn the light on before stream, but it's starting to get bright enough outside where I don't have to wait to the end of stream. Or I mean, wait until like, or just close them right before stream starts. My leg was completely asleep, so I tried to walk on it and it was like going all over the place. Aww. Yeah, I said hopefully your internet will be better tomorrow, Jellyfish. Thank you for coming by. Bye. Can I do it? Bye. Wave. Come on. Okay, other hand quick. Bye. Bye. I tried. God damn, I hate that shit. Yeah, I tell their internet to feel better. Yeah. Oh my god. My foot literally flopping around as I flop around the room too. At least Jellyfish can see the text. I'm gonna have like a bot transcribe the entire stream for chat so that like the entire time I'm chatting everything I say. Would you guys, that would be awesome, wouldn't it, guys? If I, like, every single thing I say is transcribed into chat as a message. Every line I speak. It'd be so much more convenient, right? Could you imagine going into a stream and seeing that? It'd be like those Pokemon bots that run like automatically, but like 100 times worse. You know what I'm talking about, right? The Pokemon autoplay bots that some people leave on their streams. It's a neat idea. It's just like autoplay, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't just stay on all the time. Maybe that's not the best, maybe that don't work so good. Because they kind of spam up chat, you know? Wow. There's been, on my other screen here, I reset the follower goal thing. I'm just gonna hold this pose, whatever. I reset the follower goal thing, and goal started successfully has been stuck on the screen over to my left here for the past hour now. So it's just there now. I like that tracked it. I put my arms up in the fucking anime pose and it fucking tracked it. It is such a good way to stretch though, unironically. Where's his little hand? He's got little nubbins for hands. He doesn't even have fingers. This goofy fella doesn't even have fingers. He has a tail though. Something I've not bothered with. I'm so glad I argued for an animated tail again on Ashbot. Yes. This is a bit of a crunchy tail though. I feel like I'm doing it a disservice. We should work on aura a little too. I feel like aura, anytime I put aura on the screen for this stream, people go, oh, wow, you know, people go fucking crazy. Like I'll look at my stuff and I'll be like, oh damn, people really like aura. Maybe not that last drawing I did of her in the well at work. Maybe not that so much. The one I did of her at work. But otherwise, I think she's pretty popular, which makes a lot of sense. Gah? I'm fucking this up. Oh god, I should probably turn that fan off. I'm getting cold. I'll do that when I get up in a bit here. I should work on her. Okay, this is what she looks like right now, by the way. I sat down when I had like 10 minutes before I had to go somewhere and just did this. Because that's what I do. I wait until I have to go somewhere and then I sit down and draw something. And I tend to do like, I always like slam out. Whenever I feel like I'm pressed for time, I always slam something out like so quickly. It's crazy. This is not on the VHS tape anymore. We have left the VHS tape behind. Have we? Actually, let me check. No, we are not on the VHS tape anymore. But yeah, you know, I forgot to finish what I was talking about with the uploading the VODs to YouTube. I get all those claims, it sends me a gazillion emails. And I actually set up an email filter so I don't have my inbox just filled with shit now. Because I use my email. I know a lot of people have like 12 billion unread emails and whatever. I'm not one of those people. No, I have 12 billion open tabs. That's my vice. If I had 12 billion unread emails and 12 billion open tabs, I would be like the most unorganized person ever. there would be no hope for me. But no, you see, it's a one or the other kind of deal. Are you a too many tabs girl or a too many unread emails boy? Mimosa. I don't know why. What I need to know is what type. Oh no, he doesn't like alcohol, right? Probably not. You yucky alcohol. It tasted gross. Yucky. Hey kitty, meow. I need to buy soju from a place I know sells soju. But I think I said that like last week, actually. I was talking about how I have like shitty ass alcohol in my fridge that I never touch. Be better to have a proper occasion to use it, though. Which reminds me, I need to port Silhouette to VR chat. Both because I want Silhouette in VR chat and because I need to practice. Because I have an idea for something else I'd like to put in there. It's so crunchy. I'm glad this is getting closer to being done though, because I've had this too long. He looks so weird here before like Ash redrew his head. Breb. I'll see you in a bit. In a bit. Yes. What the hell? Okay, so it's like this. Oh, there's no shoulder piece. Oh my goodness, I'm so cold. I'm just yerping today. We just yerping, aren't we? Yerpa yerpa. Blah blah blah. FERPA. Federal something. Maybe we don't talk about federal things right now. Let's see here. This needs some repainting. Hello, Aura. Learn more. What the fuck? Go live notification, learn more. What the fuck? Mr. Vincent Vinesauce's notification today is go live notification, learn more. Like, this fucker typed it in as if to look like a regular, like, go live notification, but it's nothing like a go live notification. It doesn't look like that at all. Fucker probably is like mimicking his Android one, so like, yes, as a superior iOS user, he did not trick me at all. Learn more. Does it really just say fucking learn more on Android? That's silly. That's dumb. That's dumb. Android takes another L. Aha, yeah, the Android versus iPhone wars, just like the PC versus, or the PlayStation versus Xbox wars, which are still very relevant, clearly. Super duper relevant. This is weird. What the fuck? I might change that later. Maybe this little cape should be purple. Let it be. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Kitty. So in about 5-ish minutes, I'm gonna do a little break. And then when we come back from the break, we're gonna animate. Because I refuse to be a coward about this any longer. He has no hole here. What am I doing? He doesn't have like a little head hole, a little neck hole. I need a tiny bit of juice though, just a little bit. I'm trying to cut back slightly, but although I know if I'm actually tired, it doesn't matter how much juice I put in my body, I'm not gonna get much more awake. Well, actually, what I'll do is I'll keep myself awake really fucking late. Because it does do that to me still. Definitely. It definitely makes my brain way too active if I have that shit too late. It's stinky as hell. It's enormously stinky. Do 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 do. You guys want karaoke? There was an art streamer I was watching for a while who would just like sing every song that came on her playlist. She wasn't much of a yapper, but she just like sang every single song. And I guess some people like that kind of thing, but for me it was a little bit like A little bit like a little bit. I felt like I was going nuts a little because I'm not really song requests and doing actual karaoke. It makes sense. I do follow somebody who does that. They do art streams and like take song requests at the same time, and that's like their whole thing. That's all they do. But doing like karaoke type singing just out of nowhere without it being like an event or something, just over and over and over again, kind of makes me a little bit crazy. I kind of I didn't watch them for a bit because they were doing that. Feel bad to say it, but I'm not gonna say who it was just because of this. But it was just too much for me. It's like, it's just, I just wanted yap. I just wanted yap. I think they've been trying to take steps towards being a bit more of a yapper though lately, which I appreciate. Yapping is a skill, and I know that some of you guys have been like, I don't know how you do it. You guys, you have no idea how head empty this shit is. There's like, you have to have 0 brain cells to do this effectively. You like literally, we're all just so like fucking brain dead. All us big yappers. We just have nothing in here. I know because I watch exclusively yappers. You think any of us got anything going on here? No, sir. No, sirree. No, sirree, Bob. Midwest strikes again. You just got Midwesterned. God. I don't think anybody says that anywhere in the world. Like, no one says that shit, not unless you're 80 years old. That is not a Midwest thing. Nobody here says that. The people here say like, "Ope," and that's about it. They love saying how much they say it over and over again. They're like, "Ah, yeah, that's us quirky people here in the Midwest. We're so quirky." Anyway, so quirked up, white boys. I didn't say anything in particular. Don't, whatever you think you heard, you didn't hear it. It was just a funny noise I made, not an actual word. Because I feel like Twitch would get mad at me if that were an actual word. Not like you guys, but like Twitch itself. They got a problem with that, which is really interesting. That's not right there. Do you guys know, like, have you guys ever seen a city that's like sniffing its own farts? Like immensely, like they're like, I love living here! And they sell like merch of them, their fucking city, and then like everybody walks around with it on their shirts. You ever seen that shit? And I don't just mean New York. If you're like, oh, New York. Well, no, New York doesn't actually do that. That's the tourists. I mean, like the actual like residents are wearing this stuff. Because I've seen it. I don't know why this turned into a rant, but whatever. I'm being so sloppy. Look how sloppy I'm being. This is what happens when you like learn how to stream. You just get so sloppy at everything else. It's like a slop drawing, slop content. This slop. You guys need to hold me to a higher standard once again. learn how to stream as if I know shit yet. Anyway. What's happening here? Oh, we gotta do our break. I'm almost done with this. Oh, his antenna. Righto. Righto. I watched a movie about war carrier pigeons, like an animated movie that I think was from the Chicken Run people. It was like one of their less popular movies. I watched it when I was a kid, this movie. Remember, I think they said righto in that fucking movie and shit. I don't know why this is popping in my head right now. It's probably because the random shit popping into my head effect that I get every time I stream. My brain is just fishing. It's like, oh, I need some random thing. Oh, here you go. Talk about this. And it's like fucking like a fucking Rubik's Cube I owned when I was 12, and I'm like, wow, what does this have to do with anything? Just talk about it, dummy. Figure it out, dummy. Like, okay, this is a plastic cube. It was a puzzle cube. I was very bad. I could never solve it. That's true, by the way. I can't figure out Rubik's cubes. Can't do them. Never figured mine out. It's a very sad story. Sad story of how one local dumbass robot couldn't figure out how to solve his Rubik's cube. Did I really put that all on layer 1? I'm gonna shit. For real. I did, but that's not the end of the world because everything is fine, actually. Hey, buddy, don't be sloppy, please. I need to, like, think about the way I'm placing lines. Oh, I'm going to a con this weekend, by the way. A local one. I'm just gonna walk around. Maybe I'll buy some art. I got a lot of really good art at the last one I went to. I hope this one's as good. Last time I went to this particular one, though, it had a lot of shit art. Like some AI crap. And then, like, fucking, the kind of shit where it was all, like, pictures of Darth Vader smoking weed. Or, like, random insert character here smoking weed. Like the mass-produced stuff where people just, like, draw every character. To kind of hit, like, every niche. This is how this works, isn't it? I was just winging it. I don't know how the fuck I don't know where my brain cells came from to draw metal like this. But whatever, I guess. Can I do this side? Maybe over here? Might be too much. Probably fine like that. Shit, that's probably even too much, really. Probably make this thicker. This is supposed to be like a blunderbuss over here. Okay. Zip. Is that too much? That would be too much. Yeah, that's too much. Slappa, slappa, slappa. Being sloppy, sloppy, sloppy slopper, sloppy slopper. Oh god, my phone fell. I have like this phone stand that holds my phone up and everything, but it's like one of the flexible kinds. So like, I like to prop it up on my tablet stand, my tablet arm, so it doesn't go anywhere. However, if it slides off that, it starts bouncing around, getting silly with it. Starts bouncing. And now it's not on my tablet arm, so maybe it won't move anywhere. Perhaps. We shall see. Okay, I'm actually gonna take a break though. Funny timing with that. Whoops. Let me do this because I actually want it to be wider than I was thinking. Maybe a little over here. This is almost done. I am going to do a little commercial. And during that commercial, I'm going also go, well, yeah, I'll do 3 minutes. I'm gonna run at you. I'm gonna run at you during the commercial. So I would suggest you stand up, stretch, get water, whatever the hell you need, snacks or whatever, because that's what I'm gonna be doing here. Just for a little bit here. Well, I'm looking really far to the side. Oh, whatever. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Breba, what the fuck? It's so slow. Let's speed it up. His face is terrifying. You know what? I'm gonna switch the dance. Actually, we're gonna go back to the Naruto run. Wait, where's that at? And then okay, and then we can. What the fuck? This is horrifying. I hate this. I think it's because I have my upper body frozen. Hang on a sec. Oh, no, wait. I know why. It needs to be down here. There we go. That's why I was all fucked up. Alright, now I'm just gonna stand here and Naruto run for a little bit. It's time. to animate. I'm so tired. Oh my god, I've been worn out by running so much like this. Holy shit. I gotta sit down. Well, not sit down, but stand, you know, like this. Usually I would be sitting down, but we're not doing that today, I guess. Buh. Oh, you know what I forgot? My fucking phone cord. Alright, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Hello, Titanium Chef. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I was AFK. I was grabbing my phone cord to keep my tracking charged. Yeah, that's actually what I was just about to switch to. It's time. Over here in Blender, he's doing a bit of a warm-up. But today, I've been putting this off for a while. This is going to be an animation when people subscribe to me for the first time. This is going to play. My character Faith here. Let me turn this on so you can see what I got so far. I need to do the walk cycle. She just kind of, well, you'll see here in a sec. She kind of slides right now, which I don't really want, but oop. Uh-oh. Oh shit, everything froze for a second. That's okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. Snap. There we go. Yeah, sometimes it gets a little silly when it tries to play stuff. But yeah. Yeah, this is what I gotta work on. I gotta make her walk cycle be a thing. Let me plug my phone in first real quick. You know what? I'm not gonna set it up all pretty. I'm just gonna plug it in because it needs to charge. Probably should have had it in low power mode from the start. Whoopsie. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now it's charging. Some skates. If only. No, we must do it the hard way. It's important. It's critical. I will make myself suffer for this. That's part of the process of animation. You just have to suffer sometimes. Okay, so we're gonna be using I got it. You know, let's go back over here. I'll show this again since some of you didn't see this earlier. Kitty, hey kitty, wow kitty, wow wow wow, hi kitty, wow. Contact down, pass position up, and contact again. The basically the four I don't know what are they called, like the key motions of like a walk cycle. They're not just keyframes. I guess they are keyframes. But I gotta do like one of these each. And then kind of interpolate between them. And I gotta determine how many frames I want between each step too. I gotta figure all that out. It's gonna be obnoxious. So bear with me here. I'm gonna have that open on my other screen here. I need to not have studio mode open. There we go. And I want it over here. Yeah, there it is. So that's from the Animator Survival Kit, by the way, which some of you may have heard of. It's done by a really famous animator who, the guy who made Who Framed Roger Rabbit. And I've only read, I own the book, but I've only read a couple chapters out of it. Unfortunately, I never got very far. I didn't get very far into reading it. I'm a fraud, as it turns out. I'm sorry to say. But it is a super useful guide regardless. Let's see here. I need another sip. There we go. Okay. So she starts. Which one did I pick for her to start in? She kind of starts in the passing position, I think. And she's basically starting in the passing position. Oh, I could change that. In fact, if I wanted her to start properly in the passing position, I could just like... What do we got here? What are my gizmos? I need my gizmos. Which gizmo do I got here? Is it Alt-Shift or Shift Spacebar? There we go. Move. Pose mode. Yes. Okay. Oh, that's the root. Oh no, that's her hips. Good. Yes, her hips are selected. Okay. Just making sure. So I'm actually gonna repose her a little bit for this first frame so that she can be in the pass position correctly, because she's kind of not at the moment and it's bugging me just a little bit. In fact, we can go into the side view and literally just do this straight from the side. So if we want to do this right, we're gonna need to bring her forward just a little bit. And maybe up a little. Her arms are a little further back than I'd like them to be. I don't know if these are keyed here. Are they? I guess they are. Timeline's showing me that they are. Yeah, they're kind of like dragging behind. I don't even think that they need any keyframes back here though. Can I just grab these guys and say just say nah? Maybe we don't need that one? Or is that gonna like cause irreparable harm and damage to everything that's happening here? What if I grab this guy? Okay, yeah, that's doing what I wanted to do. Okay, so where can this go then? Oh, that probably shouldn't be like that, actually. Maybe we don't want to delete that. Maybe instead we just change it so that she's like, so it's more relaxed at her side. It's kind of a secondary. It's a secondary action. I think that's what they call it with this stuff. Because the primary is going to be her like legs. And then everything else is just secondary. A big problem with Faith is she has really, really wide hips. Wow. A character that I designed having that attribute. What a shock. Holy fuck. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, everybody's so shocked by this development. So it's really difficult to like position her arm correctly. So I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna have her arm be relaxed for this. I guess I'll just have to figure it out. This is probably gonna be a bit obnoxious too. This could also work if she doesn't, if you can't see her arm clipping through her skirt, then like if you can't see it happening, it's fine. That's the rule in 3D animation. I've seen all kinds of crazy shit going on. Like if you've ever seen behind the scenes of like every 3D animation, they're like doing shit like they will grab like a bone and they will just like stretch it out like this. If for some reason, like, I don't know, maybe not maybe not like this, but say for example, we wanted Faith's like head to be closer to the camera, but you didn't have to see her neck at the same time. You could just do this and you could like rotate it up like this. Slender Faith, yeah. I don't know, like something like that. That would probably work if it were at the right camera angle, but it's not right now. But you get, maybe that makes sense to you. And welcome back, Kyle. Certain Pixar animations, exactly. So like even if it's like clipping into the skirt a little here, if you can't see this in the final, it's fine. And I might even leave it in the final if I don't care enough. Depending. I don't know. I'm gonna try to care. I will try to care as best I can, but that depends. Right now, I'm starting out by like creating the pass position for Faith here because she's was it this one? Oh my god. Oh, I guess this is like the roll. That's crazy. Do this. And then I guess like we want to like reposition this guy, like rotate. Do I rotate? Do I need to rotate? Yeah, I do need to rotate. That's interesting. This reverse IK is really nice. Lets me do a lot. I would like it if this stuff was a little bit more like had a bit more opacity to it, but I don't know if I can do that. Should be one of these things. These boxes, because it's kind of hard to see through them. So much is going on. Bone wireframe opacity. Oh wait, that does help a little bit. Not very much though. Weird. Yeah, whatever. It's a little helpful. It's better than nothing. We can always do this just to turn everything off to check it, but still, I'd like to see it well while I am using it. Oh, her toe's getting crushed. That's strange. It's also totally unacceptable because I don't want her toe to get crushed. Move. Eh? Oh, this is not something that moves. I see. Okay. There was something I was gonna say about this that I was being reminded of, but I don't remember exactly what it was. Okay, but now we're starting in a position. We're starting in the first position here. You know, maybe I should, you know what, it would probably help if, like, I grab the image and just throw it in here. Let me see, recently closed windows. It's gonna be a crusty picture, so bear with me here. There's a couple of them, though. Come on, open up, buddy. Open image in new tab. Is it really this crusty and tiny? Why are they all so shitty? I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna freaking scream, guys. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Open image in new tab. Ah, yes, the Reddit image viewer. Thank you, Reddit. I love Reddit. Thank you, Reddit. The Reddit image viewer. Do you guys love it when you, like, try to open an image from Reddit and it fucking opens up that shitty fucking overlay that they have? It's like almost as bad as the 9gag watermark. Or the iFunny watermark, I should say. 9gag. Nobody even knows what 9gag is anymore. That's like an ancient relic from like a different era entirely. Here, why don't we go over here? There's a lot of shit on this page. The same page again. Yeah, it shows you, it's like reddit.com and it's got like open in app, blah, 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 blah. It's all this fucking crap everywhere. So he goes into detail. Richard Williams, the guy who wrote this book, I remember his name suddenly. He goes into a lot of detail about how this all works. So the up position, the push off. So you push off with your foot when you go into the up position. Foot pushing off lifts the pelvis, body, and head up to its highest position, then the leg is thrown out to catch us on the contact position so we don't fall on our face. Oh, by the way, if you read this book, this is the guy who made Jessica Rabbit, and you can tell because every woman he draws looks like Jessica Rabbit. So yeah. He can only draw one kind of woman, really. It feels like it kind of really feels like that. Let's spread out and exaggerate it a little more so it's clearer. A big stride there. Down, pass, up, down, yeah. So basically what happens is it goes in like a curve of bob, boing, like boing, boing, boing. See, so it's like just like that. That's what the head's doing. The head is going up and down as you go. And then these are timing charts here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And those are all the different frames in like a 24 frame layout. This is also the guy who animated, if you guys have ever seen that video of the character that's shuffling like a million cards, and then like it's like they're like a genie character or something. They're shuffling a bunch of cards and they go flying all over the place. This is the guy who made that too. He's very well known for being good at yapping about animation. All right. So, okay, if she's in the pass position, that means her head is at like an even level, I guess. And she's going towards the up position. So what, I need to look at her rig. I need to know like when she reaches. The final is 72. So what is 72? How many steps could she take here? She could take several steps because her final step position has to be like right here. And in fact, I'm actually going to move her hips back here just so that like she's in a reasonable place at the end of the conclusion of this. It's going to be really weird because we're going to be fucking with the later stuff a little bit by doing this, but it's okay. You're supposed to do like keyframes like one at a time. I kind of did the keyframes, but at the same time I've also like kind of fucked it a bit by doing them. I guess the idea here was that like this keyframe. Oh, you're not seeing. I'm so stupid. I forgot to switch. This keyframe right here was supposed to be one of the positions, and then this one is like 40 right here. And 60. What is it? 60? 20, 40, 60. So I was thinking like 10 frames or some shit, but I'm not sure exactly how that's gonna work. So in 10 frames, I wonder if I can get her to the contact position. Because we're kind of in the up. No, that is the up position though, like right here. Again, it would probably help if I did just pull in what I was talking about into Blender, which I can easily do, and I was going to do, and then I got distracted. Here, I'll just do this real quick. Put this shit in downloads, please. A. Shift A. Shift A! That's not helpful. Ma'am, I need you to cooperate with me. Image reference. Downloads. I can't believe you can see my downloads folder right now. It's crazy. Except you can't, which is good. Oh, by the way, I added a new thing to my website at the very top because I thought it'd be neat. Somebody reminded me that cooltext.org exists, so I made some like a silly little silly. I added a little silly. So this is our Bible right here. This is everything we need to do except in the opposite. So we could actually like even flip this and it would like be accurate. This is our Bible, our Bible. We're not going to be animating a long walk cycle, so we don't have to worry about it too much, but it's still like gonna be a pain in our ass. Hey, where's all my keyframes, buddy? Hey, where's my keyframes, huh? Oh god, don't tell me like... This one's never been keyed, oh god. Okay, well, I'm gonna need you to like be keyed right here. So like, can I like key you like right now? Can I like... okay, this is location X. So I'm gonna be moving it up. So I'm just gonna key it like right here. And then like by 20, I'm going to pull it up. And then she could probably already be like coming into like, oh yes girl, yes. This is the down position, isn't it? That was a contact position, not the down position. She's coming into contact position here. Wow. This thing is rigged in such a weird fucking way. Hang on. By the way, I have a new rig for Faith. One that fixes her shoulders. Her shoulders are like really fucked up in this original rig. And for the stuff that I did with Warudo before, I went back and like completely redid her shoulders and like removed like she's got like these like little butterfly bones here that control like her sleeves. And those are gone now on the new rig. So I'm gonna have to take her back into the old version of Blender to regenerate this IK shit. That'll be interesting too. But this is what we're doing for now. Well, that doesn't work at all. I don't think any of that is supposed to happen. I think that is a big fuck up and a mess and a waste. Yeah, because this is like, oh god, that's so fucked up. Why is it so fucked up? Why is it so fucked up? Jesus Christ. Why, actually, what is rotated right now? Oh, is it this? It's gotta be this, right? Yeah. So this would be the contact position. That's the next logical step. Her knee is completely straight out though, like this. Which I worry about. I guess because that was the up position, she can come back down now. So she can like, some of her fucking slack can be let up on. A little bit like this. Are her feet facing a reasonable way, or is she about to break her fucking ankles? I think she's gonna break her ankles, guys. I think maybe we don't want her to break her ankles. But you know, could be wrong about that. What is this? This is just the root, right? This is what I should have been moving. What did I move to like get her from position A to position B? Did I just animate her fucking hips? I really hope not, because I think I should have been animating this. Oh no, it was her empty, right? Please tell me it was her empty. It's her empty. I was animating her empty. Okay, good. But I do need her like foot to roll like not this direction to make this work correctly. What does this do actually? Is this like, this is related to this maybe? I don't actually know what this particular like shape does. I'm not sure what its purpose is here. Maybe it's like a toe thing. Her whole foot is like rotated in a weird way right now though. I don't like that. I'm bothered by it. Can I like rotate this? No, not really. It only lets you like rotate like that. Why am I clicking with the 3D cursor? I'm gonna explode, guys. Guys, I'm gonna explode. Oh, it's because I have cursor selected. This box should not be rotated. Like, I shouldn't have to be rotating this box to get the fucking position that I want. That's kind of fucked up. I don't know why her foot is like this. It's probably because of really bad rigging, though, unfortunately. That's what happens when you don't know what you're doing. You just have like weird shit like this going on all the time. You know, I am so jealous of people that know how to use fucking nodes and shit. I have no idea how the fuck any of that works. But it looks like it would be a lot of fun if I did. Like, I feel like it would be relevant for what I'm doing here, at least to some extent. Okay, so she only needs to take like 2 steps. So she puts her foot down like literally right here. This is where her foot stays from here on out. Where that foot stays for now. So I'm actually going to copy its position from here and just paste it on the other side. Well, that stays like that. Okay, well, I don't think I want that to be like that, but I meant this. This is what I wanted. Wrong control. This is not as bad as as I was like panicking about it. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be so hard the other day. Which is why I didn't do it. Internal clipboard is empty. That's cool. Why don't you not be empty? How about that? Empty this. That's a freaking head. That's a head. That's not where I want it to be. Uh-oh. Yeah-oh. Empty O2. Oh, empty O2 is supposed to be like that. That's fine. Good song. Okay. So like, this has to move backwards relative to the position of the rest of the stuff. It can't like lock in place. I just have to like look at the grid lines here and kind of like guesstimate where exactly it's going. And then I also have to like tell it not to like slide between the two. Like What is it? The interpolation needs to be linear between these two. So it's actually too far forward still. Just gotta slide it back. Yeah, see, there, now it'll stay in place. Because it's actually moving backwards at the same time the rig is moving forwards. So it's just an illusion that it's like been planted properly. It's fake. So if it's been planted, this is the contact position. Wait, no, so here, so it comes down. And then I guess this would be, I could probably make this the down position right here, like frame 30. Because we could rotate this to be down. And down has this guy like lifted up because it's getting ready to pass. Then I already did an up position, right? What the fuck? When did that fucking happen? I guess it's because this wasn't keyed or some shit. Fuck. That's stupid. If this is a pass position, it shouldn't fucking be here. Like this. Was this not keyed at all? I'm gonna shit, bro. I'm gonna do it for real. Oh my god, there's so many stupid things happening here. Okay. This shit is so hard. This is why I stopped animating. This shit is crazy. Then on top of this, once we're done with this particular bit, like once we're done with the walk cycle, we have to do all the secondary shit, which will probably involve adjusting the walk cycle. So this is gonna be like this week basically. We're probably just gonna be doing this for the most part, maybe some drawing. I'm also hoping I get enough sleep tonight. I think I can. I think I'm able to. I don't have an early start or anything tomorrow. Stretch. Blah. By the way, this is the same pose that I was doing in those glam shots that I took and put on Blue Sky. I just kept the pose because I was like, fuck it. We'll just be this pose at least for this week. Maybe I'll sit back down next week, we'll see. It's gonna be weird though if I end up transitioning to the chatting screen though. I guess I could just set myself back up in a sit down pose. Bruh. It's the fucking burping song, guys. I love this burping song. Bro. Wait, so this is the, what position is this? Hold on. This is the contact position? Oh wait, so hold on. That's the passing position. Then at frame 10, we're gonna have the up position. Which means this guy's gotta be like this. And this needs to be like this. They are pretty similar angles. You can see like right here. They're pretty similar angles. I have it open on my other screen here for reference. Reference. Is the reference. Buddy, I don't want you to curl backwards like this when we... Who told you to do that? Who told you to do that? Oh, it's like fuck. It fucks up when it does that. It does not look good like that. It like curls the toe in. I forgot this cylinder doesn't really like work that way. I think it's also like turning on the wrong fucking axis. Wait, what happens if I like? What happens if I like move it on like one of these axes then? No, it doesn't work either. This is supposed to be so the toe can rotate, but it like looks fucked up when if I use it at all. So like I don't know if I want to use it. Holy shit. See, it turns her foot into like an even bigger, chunkier foot. It's like, what? Why? What the fuck? So there's like no point in using this one. It just looks fucked up if I do. I'm probably just not going to use it. Yeah, maybe I'll just go back and say fuck you and not use this. I don't have a good way of bending her toe, though. That's a shame. Whatever, it's a block heel. Toes don't bend independently in block heels, but you know, she's a cartoon too, so I thought it'd be kind of cute. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, so blip. This is something we'll have to fix next time with the rig. Oh, look at that. Look how that lands. I like that, kind of. It's a little weird looking, but it's also kind of like right. Looks like it's like sliding just a bit when it hits the... When it hits... Okay, anyway. I should put something about walk cycle in the title, maybe tomorrow. So, okay. What position is this that we're in now? That's flat. This is the down position. Okay. So is that where we are, like right here? I guess so. So 20 is the contact position, right? That means that this needs to be like up here like this. And this should probably be like down like that. Yeah, okay. See, now it looks a bit more like an actual like fucking movement. And because this is 3D, you have to look at it from like 2 different angles. Because otherwise she's like literally rolling her ankle here, as you can see. So I gotta go like here and I gotta put this guy, not that guy, this guy. I gotta pull this guy this way. And then I gotta watch it as it's going forward like this. I'm gonna actually adjust, whoops, frame 10 here. I'm gonna grab this one and kind of do the same here. Because she should not be rolling her ankle like that. Alright, so, look at this fucking massive fuck off image behind her. I was kind of hoping for a faster walk cycle, but that'll probably mean that I'll have to start her further away. But that's okay. I think I could do that. Maybe. I think it's possible. I'm wondering if that means I'm gonna have to add more steps to it though. Like, I don't think I can copy paste it, you know. I don't think that's possible. I was kind of hoping to get more steps out of it. And we'll figure it out. We'll block it out for now, and then I will decide the pacing as we keep going through this. So she is currently on this one, right? She's on the passing position once again. So that means I gotta bring this guy up like this, and then she's gotta have this turned like that. We gotta probably move her hips a bit forward. We're not actually adjusting her hips as we're doing this too much. I've been neglecting to do that. So especially on like the down position. Actually, what is this? Down position would be when she has them the widest apart, which she doesn't really do too much of. I don't like how like it keeps moving for like a single frame, like right there. This shit is tedious as hell. Buckle in, everybody. See, I don't like how it's doing that. It's like slipping. Something is like not quite right. I guess technically she can slip a little there. It's not the end of the world, but you know, I don't know. I don't know. I think in the future, for some of the art that I want to do, especially with like Lore Keeper and shit, I would like to do a lot of little animated vignettes, but probably with a lot more limited animation than this, because animation is fucking hard and takes forever. Maybe like some sort of like combo 2D, 3D kind of thing. I think it could be really neat. And I've got even more ideas. I came up with another idea this weekend for that I think will fit in pretty well. You are animating? What are you perhaps animating, Kyle? Animate this. Oh, I said I was gonna do that art share channel in the Discord, and then I didn't do it. And I said I was gonna do it this past weekend, then I didn't do it. I'm such a fucking asshole. Oh my god. Oh, not again. God damn it. A character in Blockbench, neato. If you wish to share, you may. You can do so if you want. It'd be very interesting. I feel like there's people that have watched this stream, like many people who've watched this stream, that know this a lot better than I do. Because lots of people do this. I feel like. Let me think here. I need some thinking juice. When it's done. Ooh, okay. Okay, so down, passing position, 40. So okay, let me think here. Let me put on my thinking cap here. Is this passing position again? I feel like I'm not quite doing this right. So where's the fucking up position? Where's up position? Up position is like frame 10, right? Yeah. I think this is contact. And then down is here. That's technically the lowest. But I've already got her like passing practically. I wonder what happens if oh my god, ow. I broke her knee backwards. Horrifying. This needs to be further forward because that's fucking silly being right there. Wait, is that gonna fuck something up if now that I brought it forward? No, it's okay. Look at her damn legs. This goofy ass fucking goddamn gremlin fucking pose that she's doing. Got me losing it in the big laughs department. Oh god. Her fucking arm is like completely steady there, so like it fucking breaks when she like goes up. Oh my god, what the fuck is your elbow do? Oh. No wonder it's so fucking crazy looking. Oops, wrong frame. Can I go back to... No more keyframes to jump to in this direction. I just want to go back one singular frame. I don't know what all Blockbench has to offer, but like here in Blender, it's like Like, I don't know. You saw what I was doing. I don't know if you saw what I was doing, but like, I'm trying to keep this guy from sliding around too much. So I got this one doing linear step. Linear, smooth, Bezier, and step. I got constant, which is basically stepped. But you can't, oh, you can't see this whole menu. Okay. I got linear, I got Bezier. Smooth. Smooth and Bezier would probably have to be like the same thing with different names. It's like one would probably just give you the option to like manipulate the smooth curve. And then regular smooth would probably just be easing in and out normally based on the names. I've never used Blockbench. That's what I would assume just from hearing that. Bezier is just like just smooth, but you get to like manipulate which way, like how much smoothness, you know, how smooth it is. Bezier. Did you guys know that Porsche is pronounced Porsche? Porsche. Every time I see a fucking Porsche on the road, I say Porsche. Because I watched a video like 10 years ago where a guy says Porsche from the official Porsche YouTube channel. How to pronounce Porsche? Porsche. Porsche. Those filthy prules can't pronounce our name. Down. And then this would be back up again, right? Yeah, she's going back to the up position for 40. Oh my god, so 40, she would actually be back in the up position. She's gonna be all the fucking way up here. So what's actually gonna be happening also at the same time that I haven't done it all yet is she's gonna be rocking back and forth like a bunch. Like these hips are gonna be like fucking swinging because that's what she does. And the skirt is going to be bobbing all over the fucking place, and the bow is going to be bobbing all over the fucking place, and her hair is going to be flopping around and shit. That's all secondary shit that I have to fucking put in manually. If I was using something like Wardo, I don't have to do it manually. That's one of the nice things with Wardo. That's why I made a Faith VRM and put her in Wardo, is because it's useful for like doing like little things. Like, who do you think was making Faith's face do that in that clip? How do you think that was accomplished? You think I keyframed that? No. That was not keyframed. That was all me. That was all me puppeting. I'm being her puppet. I was puppeteering that. Because again, remember, this is just a really complicated virtual puppet. This is me doing the fucking shadow puppet shit with my face. Enough of that. I'm almost over it. I'm almost over the silly shit. And then we'll be able to be a proper, like, normal, like, not goofy ass VTuber. Oh, I like how she gets to the end and it fucking, like, resets. Because we don't have any more keyframes. Okay, so up position here. By the way, I'm good to do 4 hours today, so expect that. Expect 4 hours today. Well, shit, if this is the up position, then we're gonna need this to go even higher. Actually, wait. I can pull this down. You know what? This might actually be just the right amount of speed that I want from this, because this is we have so many actions happening here. Do I need to make her go even higher, perhaps? This is the up position. What is the up position? The up position is passing behind. This is the pass position. This is the pass position. Pass position has the legs straighter than this though, which means I probably need to take her up a little here. If that's the pass position, oops, that's not the pass position. This is though. This is the pass position. Well, this is the down position then, right? This is the down? That's the contact position. The legs are so fucking long, dude. Her fucking leg doesn't have time to land before like the pass position happens again. She's like walking in such like short steps. Yeah, I didn't give her enough room. I forgot. I underestimated her leg length because she's like got such ginormous legs. So I don't even know what would be the down position out of all of these. So like, she makes contact. The down position would basically be like at the same place as the passing position. So this is gonna be a little bit fucking scuffed, but that's okay. Maybe a little higher on this one. Alright, we gotta go to the next frame. We can't keep futzing with this forever. This is gonna be the up frame, isn't it? Didn't we just do like... That's awkward. Is this all like smooth? Hang on a second. Linear. Oh, I got this one moving backwards. I don't think I want it to move backwards. She's still going forwards a little bit. I guess because this is the up position, we could bring her like up like this. Then I think we can probably rotate this up like this to be on her toe. Kind of come up like this. This is definitely the up position, right? Yeah, it is. So, okay, her foot now, this foot needs to land in its final position. Like its final position here. Why is it at fucking 72? It's so stupid. Shouldn't even be at 72. Can I like A? I want to move all this shit to 70. What the fuck is it set 65? What is this? What is it 65? You guys see that shit? Can I scroll? I like that. Dude, I want to go over there. I want to get closer to it. There we go. Okay, now I want to scroll sideways. There we go. I want to scroll down. Okay. What is this? Arm pull IK left? What? Oh, is it just the arm? I don't care about the arm. Alright, not at this stage. Okay, so what then is at 70? Nothing. I'm moving everything to 70. This is an order. That is an order, sir, or officer. Everything after 70 isn't really that important. Right now, at least. They're just keyframe placeholders. And I'll refine them as we get to them. I do need to figure out the positions for like the other stuff though. So we have like a position for 50. It's an up position. So now her leg here is going to make contact at 60 with its final position. Which means this has to come down. What really needs to come down first though, so we're not breaking her legs horribly as this happens, is her hips. They need to come like way down here. And then we can bring this guy down. Can I like bring this guy down to like 0 on the z-axis? That's useless. I was kind of hoping that would be like actually 0, and it's just like fucking teleports him to like way the hell up for no reason. I want to be level with the ground. I'm not sure what the hell it's asking me to do. That's not the right spot either. Pull it forward. It needs to be like right here, like on this line right here. And then I need this guy to rotate. There we go. This one could be 0 on the fucking z-axis, right? Yeah, that way it's level. By the way, her foot is now level. She's leveled out. She's level-headed. And then by 60 also, this one should be in the air just a bit, and then like rotating, or at least like being lifted up. And then she'll like settle her feet into place after 70. Kinda. Wait, what the fuck? Hang on. What's happening? It's a little fucky, but it'll make sense eventually. What the fuck? That's so gross. Her legs spin so long in the air for no reason. Like, honestly, this shit should be like... Why the fuck is it up there? That's so weird. I'm gonna move it here. Like, her legs should be like landing at that spot by like frame 40 or some shit. Honestly. I think. Yeah, look it out. Yeah, that feels like way more correct. Her knee fucking joints are like a million miles out into space. This whole fucking time. They, like, shoot off in like crazy ass directions. Oh. I'm gonna shrink this down to like 80 for the loop. Oh, we're at 2 hours. I'm going to take a break, a little break. We can watch this real quick though. Kind of shit. That's okay. That's how it's supposed to be. It's fine. Even though it doesn't make any sense yet, it will. I'm just gonna have to reconfigure a few things. It'll be fine. I'm gonna run at you for a couple minutes here. Yeah, I can overlap. I'm overlapping the break time, so like technically I don't have to run one yet, but in 5 minutes I will, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take my break now. Why don't I run extra fast this time? Breba. Oh yeah, ads incoming, so mute if you want to. Where am I going? So I ran away, it looks like. Fucking darted off the screen. I also saw you throw a bus right after you did a scan, so you didn't even see the bus. The planning. I'm so far away. Where am I going? Who cares? Who knows? I'm back now. This is so fucking funny when you speed up that especially that animation, because that's what fucked it up in the first place. Like somehow it doesn't like stay at its root. So if you turn the animation speed up to some crazy, like really crazy fucking numbers, you go like flying off. And that's how we were able to fucking make that video. Ooh. Oh, sorry, sneeze. Sneeze weather. But the, oh my gosh, she's so fucked up and gross. This is such a gross ass animation. But, yeah, I don't know, it like fucking vibrates. It doesn't like stay on its like root or some shit. I don't know what it is about that animation that makes it fly the hell off. Down. Okay. So wait, what's the up position? Up position is like, okay. This is like down. Okay, where's down position? Down position would be like that. And she's like kind of going back up here. No, not like that. Down. This would probably be still down, actually. No, this doesn't make any sense, because, like, fuck me. God, this is hard. It's too soon for her leg to have landed. It probably should be at, like, 45 or 50. Even though the pacing fits better when it's like... this is so complicated. Sorry, I'm like trying to figure this out. And it's like using extra brain powers. Nah, it should be a 50. It was at 60 before and that was wrong. But I think being at 50 makes the most sense here. And then this one, I think this can like go like this. this, and like maybe a little bit of this, just to be in passing position. But passing position is like flat on the ground. There is a little bit of time where this is supposed to stay flat on the ground. Before it starts to lift. That's fucked. Up, down, up here. Oops. The foot is rolling, so it's not like it has to stay completely flat on the ground the whole time. You guys ever get gift subs to people you've never heard of before? Just happened to me again. I really got rated into this person at some point, or they were part of some collab that I was like, that I like popped into like for half a second or some shit. All them collab streams. People be loving them collab streams. Do I want this to be like this? I don't think I want it quite like that. Okay, you buddy, I want you to stay in place. You like slide backwards on me? I don't want you doing that. You were sliding even more backwards? Oh, that's because it's like the same fucking... Some of this stuff is kind of jank. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's very gross looking right now, but that's okay. We can fix it, sort of. She's like breaking her ankles the entire time. Her leg is completely straight there, so I don't think there's a whole lot I can do, but the arms I'm not even paying attention to right now, so they look really, really bad. That's just how that's gonna be. Oh shit, so when this crosses over, is that too fast with that fucking down motion? Kinda like how hard it goes down, but... The fucking empty can stop moving at this point, like... It needs to stop moving. Why won't it let me grab it? It's keyframes. Hey buddy, I need to grab you. So I can move your fucking keyframes around. There we go. No, that's not what I was talking about. I don't know why the fuck I decided arbitrarily that it would be 72 frames. I really needed to pick something that was more easily divisible, like 10 frames, like I decided on eventually. Can you tell I have like the tiniest bit of experience with this? Just like a tiny bit. And not any more than that. Because holy fuck. Okay, I think this foot is in like a comically bad position here. Once again, her ankle's getting rolled. There we go. Down, up. She's floating, she's floating. Alerta, she's floating. She's a goddess. This is not in the right position at all. This needs to be down here. Look at where it lands. It just fucking lands in the air for no reason. It could probably land off to the side in like a fucking like cunty way, you know? Look at that fucking, like, John Lennon stride. God damn. Fucking hell, bro. Dude, it's so nasty right now. It's so fucking rancid. Rancid fucking animation. Absolutely rancid. Her knees are locked as fuck, though. Can I have this, like, yeah, just a little bit of slack on me, please. Just give me a tiny bit of slack. That's all I want. I don't mind if she stamps her foot down like that, like, at the very end. I think it's cute. I think that's fine. What is the box doing here? Is that actually, like, her foot all the way down? I can't even tell. Sort of. Wait, what the fuck? Ew. Hang on. I'm like editing shit. I shouldn't be editing. I'm like outside the range, that's why. Sorry, it's getting hard to describe as I get like, I'm getting locked in. I'm in animator mode now. Even though I freaking stink at this particular bit. Compared to some incredibly talented individuals I know of. Oh my god. Bro, how did you get through this shit? Damn, that's crazy. 2 bots. Oh, this already got banned. You guys probably can't even see this. Yeah. 2 bots tried to fucking put shitty messages in the chat. But Saribot like nuked them both at the same time. One of them got through, like I saw one of them, but the other one like got nuked instantly before it could even post. Oh god, what the fuck? Look at that fucking chicken leg bullshit. Okay, I think the realism here is gonna come from her hips. What the fuck is like keyed at frame 65? Control arm pull. Wait, what is this? Which one is this? Why the fuck is this like a thing? Guys, this is my animation now. Do you like my 3D animation? I don't even know what the fuck I animated to do. Control like arm, like neck or some shit. It literally ripped her clothes. It ripped her fucking dress up. What the fuck? That's fucked up, man. What the hell? Why is there one that can do that? That's not, I don't like that. I don't even know why this is here. What is this shit? This shit should fucking die. This shouldn't even be a thing. Get the fuck out of here. Wait, what? Did I just delete the fucking asset? I was trying to clear out its keyframes. Dude, I have no idea what the fuck this one is. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it like fucks the whole rig up if I move it, so... I don't think anyone should ever use this fucking parameter, ever. Delete. Never key that thing. Whatever the fuck that is, don't key that. It is a bad thing. It's a fucking sataniel. You know, I don't think I should. I kind of don't want to remove it because it's funny. Like if I like fucking want to fuck around. What the fuck was that? Poll IK? What was that shit? Do I have to keep undoing? I think I have to keep undoing. I don't want to go too far back. Fuck. Oh, now I'm confused. I think I like edited something. And I don't fucking know what it was. Do you like my animation? Yes. Whoa, what the fuck? I thought her neck was like stretched out for a second, but then I realized it was the image behind her. Fucking Richard Williams shit like haunting me in the background there. You will do it according to the book. Oh shit, it's the fucking stupid bone again. What is this shit? What the fuck is this? Control, pull, IK, leg left? What the fuck? Never fucking ever touch this attribute, ever. Just don't even fucking think about it. You have to be like stupid to fuck with that attribute. That fucking thing. Bro, animation would be wild. I'm not stretching or anything right now. And she might be. I fucking love doing this shit. It's crazy how easy it is to break it and then fix it again. Well, fix it again, you know, relative term. This faith was made for me. Something's coming through on the other side! Oh, boing, 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 boing. Reverse IK be like boing, 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 boing. Something's coming through on the other side. I think I see it. He does have whimsy, from what I know. Like, I heard that, like, he's, like, a really, like, nice, sweet person, in contrast to, like, Miyazaki being, like, a guy who smokes cigarettes and talks about how the world is ending and we're all going to die. Being, like, a huge doomer. It would have made them go boing. I don't know much about Junji Ito though. I've only read Amagira Fault, and that was on a fucking like Imager album, as they say, even though I call it Imgur because I'm a weirdo. Yeah, I fucking read the Enigma of Amagira Fault in a fucking Imager album. That's a cute stance. Would you say that's cute? Here, this is our final position, sort of. Yeah. God, I can't wait for this to be done. But in the sense of, like, I can't wait to see the result, not because I'm like, oh, I hate the process. Gah! It is a little tedious, but it's not as, like, tedious as, like, logging footage. Although I've been getting faster and faster at that. So one of the things I have to do is in my job as an editor is I get like a big, they'll give me a fucking camera card full of media and they're like, okay, we need you to pick the best stuff out of this. And I've gotten really good at just like slamming through them at like 100 miles an hour, because there's a process to taking in production, there's a process to taking like takes with a camera where you're like, you turn on the camera, you start it rolling, and then you say like 3, 2, 1, go, or whatever the fuck, or action, or rolling, or whatever the fucking hell you want to say. He's like, go, like fucking action, and then the person does the thing, and then you record them doing the thing for a bit, and then like cut, and then it keeps rolling for like a minute, and then they shut the camera off. So like you like fucking mark the 2 bits, like you mark 10 seconds in the middle of that like 40-second clip where the people are doing the thing that you want to have them doing, you know, if that makes any sense. And you just pick like a bit that like looks good, and then an end point that looks good, and then anything outside of that doesn't matter. So you just speed through it. I can literally do that in like 10 seconds now. And then I just like, I hit a button to like label it if I think it's good or if it's crap or whatever the fuck. So first of all, so I do all that shit first, and then like I go in and I'm like, oh, this one looks good. Oh, this one looks like shit. Later, I do that part afterwards. But I used to be like so slow. I used to think like, oh my god, I gotta watch everything all the way through. I gotta in real time. I gotta watch this in real time. I gotta watch every single little clip that they took in real time. I don't like that she doesn't like bob back and forth. She should swing like over here and then like over like here a little bit maybe. And then like somewhere else, like probably like over here again. That's all over the fucking place. What the hell is this dude yapping about? Heard all this yapping coming from my other screen. It's on like 1% volume and I can still hear his loud ass voice yapping. Apparently it's possible to build a Half-Life 2 crossbow with like the superheated rebar and everything. And apparently that's what a certain someone is doing on my other screen here. Woman. 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 Woman is coming at you. Woman. She do the stanky leg at you. Yeah, this is her dance for this song we're listening to. I just looked at my screen, I got woman jump scared. No, I hate that. Why does it do that? So she's going up like that, and she goes down, and then she goes sideways for no fucking reason. Very epic and cool. Maybe she should, like, not go sideways. Maybe she shouldn't go, like, flying, like, down to the side, either. I need these to make more sense. Maybe, like, when she's got her weight on that leg, she needs to be, like, kind of this way, actually. And then, oops, not that far. Not on that keyframe. Like on like this one. Why do I keep doing that? Fuck. Stop. Go to frame 10. There we go. Up and then down. No. No, I don't want you to go like all the fucking way over there for no reason. My guy. So what is happening here? So this is like furthest extended out. I guess she can go sideways like this. But then what does her hip do here? Like, she like even further over this way. Why does it keep going to like frame 31 when I want it to go to frame 30? Like one frame off, like for everything. Hey, she can't just like go over there for no reason if she isn't like pushing off with her foot or some shit. This is very troublesome. I said, oh my god, I'm gonna shit, dude. She's moving around too much. It's like crazy. She's like way the fuck over here. That's too much. It's so fucking all over the place. It's such a fucking piss ass fucking walk cycle right now. I'm also pissed at her. Like, why is her knee rotating like that? I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna make freaking lose it. I'm gonna go cyber psycho. Oh shit, it broke her knee. Wait, where was it? Oh, it doesn't really look like it snaps her knee all the way to fucking... Oh, there it is. Fucking broken. Oof. Why is she like fucking gremlining back and forth so much? I've been trying to... Well, I mean, that's on purpose. I was trying to get her to do a little bit of motion because I wanted her to like move back and forth, you know, laterally, but like it's not the way that I want it to be right now. But you know what? That's just what we have to live with, you know? That's just how it'd be on this bitch of an earth. Luigi. I mean, Mario. Because it's Luigi saying it to Mario, you know? Just how it is on this bitch of an earth. What the hell? Okay, so this is the passing frame, right? This is the passing frame. No, this is the up frame. This is the up frame. So what? We need to... She needs to be like higher up here? What the fuck is going on with this one? Is this the passing frame or is this the up frame? That's the up frame. Okay. So she needs to be up. And then this shit needs to be pointed the fuck down. But now she's like too high. So it's like fucking up. Because her fucking foot is like up in the fucking air for some reason. Like why? I don't know why. Maybe? I really hate how she's like warbling around. It's pissing me off like a lot. Like I don't mind this, I don't mind this. I don't like that it like snaps all the fucking way over here for no reason at this frame. It needs to go back. That was a mistake. I don't like that it doesn't move at all here. It doesn't go up or down between these two. So wait, this is this frame. We're on contact frame. And then we go to a down frame. Or at least it was a down frame, but now we're on a passing frame. And the fucking oh no, passing is like slightly above, so we should probably get a little higher. Seriously, this is so fucking weird. I know I like that at the very end there when she like lands, but the stuff in the middle is like pissing me off right now. That's what the problem is. There's a bunch of stupid weird shit happening that I don't want. And we're not even talking about, well, she can chicken dance all fucking day, but I'm not even talking about her fucking arms, which are broken and crazy right now. She might as well not have arms as far as I'm concerned right now. Bah. This is good practice for me. I need to be doing shit like this on a regular basis. I need to just do this like all the time and then I'll get good at it. Why is she not doing anything here? What's the deal with this? So, okay, I just pulled it up. You know what? I don't even give a fuck about Richard Williams. He can suck my dick. I don't need no Jessica fucking Rabbit. I've already got something. We already got something cooking anyway. In that genre. Actually, I showed my mom this character and she called her a modern Betty Boop. But that was pretty funny. You know, I wonder if it's her arms are fucking weird that's not selling this for me. Like it just fucking looks weird with her arms not doing anything correctly. Oh wait, I don't know if her legs are probably, her feet are probably sliding around like crazy. I'm not even paying attention to her feet. Oh, they aren't really sliding around, but they are really fucking high up. They aren't exactly like landing on the ground. This one starts on the ground, but it's like the only one that's like not on the ground in the same way. Something to do with like the pacing of her legs' actions is like really fucking weird and stilted. Yeah, it's like that snaps, the fucking snap there. I don't like how long they hang in the air for. I'm not satisfied with anything. I'm so angry. I'm Big Madge. Wait, what if I like do this? Wait, no, that's not gonna do anything. In Adobe After Effects, there's a way to like shrink the time between keyframes by like holding down like Alt and like dragging on all of them as you select them. It's kind of crazy. So if you have to retime an animation, you can just grab like every keyframe and retime it, and it's really nice. I don't think you can do that here though. I probably don't want to do that anyway, because I'll just fuck it up. I'll just fuck it up. Oh god. Okay, let's fuck with her arms now. I don't think she needs arm keyframes every 10 frames. Is that an arm that is being keyed here? Is that the arm? Or is that just every fucking thing in the damned book? My friend, I do not want this. There we go. What is this guy doing? This guy's going all over the fucking place. $25. If it'll let me do 25. Where is your elbow, ma'am? There it is. And her arms like get too long because of the way she's like stepping and shit. I guess like I'm just gonna have to like, for some of these, like, she just needs to have her arms lifted, otherwise it's gonna look fucking weird. That's 39. There we go. What? Where the fuck is this? No, get over here. What the fuck, man? Genuinely, why is it all the way over there? She's supposed to be like kind of relaxed. What is this pose? This pose sucks. This keyframe fucking sucks. This is probably what's throwing everything off right here. What if I just Bezier every fucking thing on the hips? Bezier. Hips are so fucking weird on this. Oogie boogie boogie boo. Oogie boogie boogie boo. By the way, I hope my mic isn't crusting or anything. It was crusting a lot before stream. I checked it just to make sure. Let me It's crusting a lot before stream. I checked it just to make sure. Yeah, okay. I shut up, dude. There we go. Shut up, dude. God, this is literally like 3 seconds of animation. It takes somebody like 3 hours. Longer than that, really. I fucking hate her other hand right now so much. I'm so mad at it. I hate it. I'm gonna delete her whole hand so she just doesn't have an arm. It's irrelevant anyway. It's totally pointless. Oh wait, fuck, I need that. Because she needs to like raise her hand up here. Oh fuck, I forgot like... No, this is where like, this is the beginning of the fucking thing here. So she's gonna have her arm like up here somewhere. I don't know, somewhere relaxed, sort of, quote unquote. It'd be nice if her shoulders kind of moved back and forth too. That's another thing that we definitely could fuck with. I don't mean like whoa, 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 whoa. Bro, do you perhaps have any candies? Dude, this is like a fucking... Have you ever seen those like fucked up the when people like fuck up their clay sculptures and they like get splatted like in like a particular place? That's what it looks like. Like, oh, I spent like 70 hours sculpting this and I just dropped it or some shit. It looks like this. Crazy. I think this is what I want for this, yeah. And not that. Not the thing that I was doing. I'm gonna start you rotated. And I'm gonna swing you back and forth because you swing back and forth. That's what you do. You are the fucking silly lady who does the swinging. Horrible, horrible legs. Horrible, horrible leg animation right now. Sorry, I can't help but to call it horrible. Normally I try not to be like, oh my god, the thing I'm making right now, it's shit. But like, I'm very annoyed by it right now. It'll get better, but like right now it's shit. Because I know I can do better. You know, I know I can make it look much better. Why do I always end up on like frame fucking 41 instead of 40? It's pissing me off. That knee is snapping. It is snapping to pieces. Her bones are shattered. Okay, well this should not be here, actually. I'm gonna move it out in front, because I thought it had to be on the side, but no, it probably should just be out. It should probably even be like right here, honestly. Yo, would you not go out there ever again, please? And thank you. What the fuck? It's like flying out there. Look at it. Look at it fucking fly the fuck out there. It's like... So her legs naturally are supposed to be shaped like this, but like... This silly little gizmo is like headed out into fucking... God knows where. The lands beyond. Or some shit. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. Is it keying? I don't even know if it's keying right now. I've got it turned on to auto key. You can see that, but it doesn't feel like it's like keying. It's like it keeps snapping back out there for some reason. Does this thing not key? What's going on with this? Oh, is this the fucking guy that's locked? This is the fucking attribute that's locked right now. No wonder it was all fucking up. Wait, why the fuck is it this one that was fucking it up so bad? That's super funny. What the fuck? Okay, there's no keyframe on it for that though, so I'm just gonna like, I'm just gonna move it back naturally, just here. That's why I was snapping so much though, is because my dumbass was like, I'd locked this attribute because I thought it was like something stupid, and I did something I wasn't gonna use. It was the fucking knee, because I couldn't tell what the fuck control blah 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 meant. Go. I was like, I don't know what that means. Lock it. Surely that is a good idea, an excellent idea. Shouldn't be moving that one so much. That's fine, I think. But I don't think the pacing of the actual walk cycle is any good right now. See, it's still like poopy. This reminds me of like the fucking shitty ass like Faith walk cycle I did where she like tugs on a door handle. It reminds me a lot of that. It's like just as like crusty around the edges as that one was. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I wonder if I can find it real quick. Why do I not have like the original? Oh no, here it is. Oh, these are all the mosh. Here, this one. This fucking shit, this is what we're doing right now. This is what my animation feels like to me right now. Like the fucking way that she's animated right now feels like this shit. This is Faith 1.0, by the way. This is the original Faith 3D model. From like fucking 8 years ago or some shit now. Jump scare. Here, I'm going to increment this for fun. Kitty. Even though we don't really need to increment, we're not doing any crazy shit to the model, but I should probably increment anyway, just in case. Whew. Baha. It's really weird watching a guy who has like a big YouTube following now and like all the people from YouTube come into his like Twitch chat and have no idea how Twitch works. It's like I haven't seen people that don't know how Twitch works in like a century. It's like back when it takes me back to the days when I was a YouTubeoid. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. Okay, the pacing looks like shit. I wonder if I can smooth these out somehow. Like, is there some kind of way that, like, maybe I could grab all these guys and, like, smooth them out or something? Oh, are these guys, like, stepped? No, I think they are. Okay, no, wait, so here. Part of the reason this is fucked up right now, I think, is because the fucking legs, the feet have to stay in place. So I don't have them like easing between each other. I have them like linearly like kind of doing their thing. But once they start moving up, they need to go back to being like normal again. So I'm gonna have them like Bezier there. Fuck, that was a weird sound. Oh, I think my fan just like sped up a ton. I think there was a big gust of wind or some shit. Was it today? Oh no, it was like yesterday I came home and there was like a random drone like flying around near my place. Like I was just like, I was doing something with my car and like I just heard a bzzz, and because we use drones all the time at work, I was like, what, is that a fucking drone? I like turn and look and it's just like buzzing on by. Like what the fuck is that even doing here? I'm pretty sure it's the same exact kind of drone that we use at work too. One of them DJIs. Little baby boys. Not the big boys that can carry like big stuff. Oh fuck, hang on a second. So I haven't updated the MyRadar app that I use for radar shit on hashtag ad. I haven't updated it in a trillion years, apparently. Because my shit doesn't auto-update for some fucking reason. On my fucking, the fucking like built-in Windows apps or whatever the fuck, they don't like update in, like automatically or whatever. I don't know why. I guess I turned it off or some shit. So like it like broke. I couldn't open it anymore. And as it turns out, I like needed to like manually update it. Cause I like, opened it on my phone, on my fucking laptop recently. Like I updated it, then opened it on my laptop, and it fucking like worked perfectly fine. It like had a whole new version with like tons of features and shit. Oh, now it's not opening. Great, that's awesome. It doesn't open on my desktop anymore though. It doesn't like Windows 10 anymore. Hang on. I'm trying to check the weather because I want to know if there's anything crazy happening. Because what sounds like my fan is like... Well, that's my laptop fan. I'm stupid. Where the fuck is it? There it is. In task. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, there it goes. Okay. There it fucking goes. Jesus Christ. Now I can see it. There's like 1,000,001 like fucking alerts and shit going on. What's going on right now? Just a bunch of wind shit. Maybe you were perhaps wondering why there was like a fucking why it says dust in the TV in the corner today. I figured there was gonna be like another dust storm like last week. What was it, Friday? On Friday there was like a fucking dust storm and like a shitload of dust blew in from out west. It was crazy. It was so bad there was like a massive like pile up in the on the highway out west. Like a fucking full blown like dust bowl ass storm. For better or worse. So I was wondering if that was gonna happen again today. Because it was so windy. Let's see, this one to that. So these guys, where does it start? Frame 20? Interpolation Bezier, please. Okay. Why does it like fucking fly over? It also like goes backwards a little bit here. Oh, it's because I need like these two to be like linear. There we go. That is so weird. Like, they're technically correct, but it's the pacing is all wrong. Especially that. I hate that. I hate how it like flies up and then it just like sits there for a second for no reason. Can I like delete this one? What if I just delete it? Yeah, maybe I just do that. Instead of like keying every single position, I just like let it interpolate between a couple of these positions. Okay, I think we might be getting there now. I feel like we're getting somewhere now. I wonder how many of these other ones I can interpolate between. Could I like shrink this at all? Is that possible? I wonder. See, I can move them, but I don't want to move them. I want to like... I want to shrink them all down. Let's see, how to change the speed of an animation. No, I don't want to. I don't want the FPS, bro. Press S, use the mouse to resize the length of your animation. What is... Okay, S. S. Oh, like that. See, this is exactly what I was talking about before. This is what I want. God, though, some of these are gonna be like on like half frames though, aren't they? I guess not. Still seems a bit slow. It's still sliding. That's so funny. Hang on a sec. Where's the damned empty? There it is. Get the fuck in here. You silly goose, get in here. Buddy, I need to click on you. There we go. There. Snap. Yes, I love that her leg just snaps into place. I love that. No, I don't love that. I hate that. It's bugging the fuck out of me. I want it to ease in gently, actually. I feel like it like lands like way too hard. Like maybe like her knee should be like rotating a little afterward. I don't know if you heard my knuckle pop there. If you did, I apologize a little bit. It's a bit loud. Kaviti, hello. How are you doing, Kaviti? A funny meme you'd care to share? Kaviti. Kaviti. I could probably stand to delete a few more keyframes. I'm wondering what the hell all this shit is in here. I gotta figure that out. Oh boy. I can imagine what it's gonna be. I gotta get in here. I gotta figure this shit out. I don't even remember all the stereotypes that go into male VTubers. What is this one again? This is the one that fucks everything up, right? Whoa. Yeah, that's the one that fucks everything up. Look at this shit. Check this out. Difference though, I like to think that maybe I have a little bit of advantage over the typical male VTuber because I made my own model. I'm using it's kind of like a little like a showcase, sort of, but that doesn't spare me from any of the awful stereotypes, any of the mini stereotypes. Is it which one's this one actually? I don't actually know what the fuck it's grabbing when I touch that one. That's so weird. So weird. So weird. Is it one of the feet ones? I think it is a feet one. Is it one of these guys? These shouldn't have no keyframes on them at all. This one's got keyframes on. This one should not have any keyframes on. I'm gonna get rid of all its keyframes. There we go. I try not to get into the whole like male VTuber versus female VTuber kind of bullshit because it's just like a lot of it is sexism in the terms of like I think all the women the fucking the boobies or whatever the fuck, and it's like stupid shit. It's like dumbass shit. So I'm not gonna bother with any of that. Oh yeah, her head should be like swaying too. Oh, she kind of looks a little alive here. She looks almost alive. The movement, this movement isn't good. You know what? Maybe are her hips like linear? You know what? Is it her hips that are causing this? They might be. It feels just so like bam, like slamming around. All right, let's see this. Shy Lily. Ooh, ooh. Wow, these eyes can never lie. I'm not even listening to the audio. Full of cute and care. Right, Shy Lily. Oh, right. This is so fucking funny. Yeah, Shy Lily. Shy Lily, the one who got banned once for shoving a goose up her cooter in VR chat. Sorry. Nothing against her, actually, for that. Happens all the time. And I'm not even joking. Like, Eros got banned for something kind of similar not too long ago. TikTok. Yeah, in that TikTok, Shy Lily, she in VR chat, she was doing like, she was feeding geese in that one Feeding the Geese world or whatever the hell, and then she like stuck the bread, you know, down there, and they got a little silly, and apparently she got banned for it, which is kind of crazy. That's like a really stupid thing to get banned for, honestly. IRL streams aren't that popular anymore. I guess like what is it? Like the really big people don't really do them anymore. No, it wasn't a permanent ban. It was like a day ban or something like that, you know. But yeah, Shy Lily is not wholesome. Shy Lily is not a wholesome person. There's no such thing as a wholesome VTuber. It doesn't exist. Except unless you're dumb moths, maybe. Actually, I can't say that because can't even say that anymore. Not so much. That's a way of describing it. That's a way of describing it. Catch just a creature wanting to get, they want attention from you, and you're like, you zesty, bro. God. Bro, you zesty, bro. Bro, you zesty. I hope that people start reclaiming that aggressively very soon. It'd be very funny. Oh, this? What are you talking about? This one or this one? Her shoulders are fucked up in this version, but I fixed them in the VRM. In fact, actually, this is a little bit broken when I do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Check this out. Check this out. I can't really talk or anything in that one, but oh shit, you better call the cops. Better call the cops. Oh no. Teenager called another teenager. Better call the cops. That's grooming, bro. Oh my god. That's so funny. It's so funny to watch like teenagers accuse other teenagers of that shit when they're like a year apart. It's like, but it's kind of sad though. It's like, man, you're just fucking yourself up by doing that. Oh my god. Now that's very normal, especially for teenagers. Here, actually, I'm gonna do this. Then a little bit of this, and then maybe a little of this. And teenagers are all over the place and super goofy. That's what makes some of the stuff that people say on like Twitter or whatever like really crazy to me. Nah, it happens all the time. That's why they did it in Gravity Falls. Otherwise, why would they be doing it? Like that man was a teenager once. The man making that show. But I didn't rotate this anymore. That's part of the problem of this, is that she's not like rotating. This ought to like rotate this way. This is probably gonna help a lot too. You're giving them the bopples. I give my cats the bopples all the time. Okay, no, her hips should be like raised for this one. Oops, wrong way. The bopples. I just bopple. It's just boppling the kitty. You just go bop 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 on the kitty's head. Oops, I fucked up. Little Kitty Island Adventure to be released on Steam. It's not on Steam. Is it just on the Switch or some shit? Is that where people have been playing it? I figured it probably was on Steam if everybody was playing it so much. Oh, Switch only. That's crazy. What the fuck is this gonna look like? This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be real weird. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Let's see here. What is this? What the fuck? Some awkward stuff going on here. I got the idea from Animal Crossing on the Switch. South Park. Hello Kitty South Park Adventure. No joke. Damn, she's looking pretty interesting. So much like snappiness though. I gotta like smooth these out somehow. It's like good in theory, but like a lot of it is just so snappy. It's really funny though. Hope they pulled some of their inspiration from Happy Tree Friends too. Is this like all stepped? I don't want this whole thing to be stepped. That's crazy. But I need like this chunk. Oh, it's just because like, okay. I don't want these to be sliding around too much. I don't need you to be sliding around now, you hear me? You best be watching where you're positioning yourself. Why is there like a keyframe in the middle? What the fuck is the point of that? What's this? Oh, I forgot that I kind of wanted to comment a little bit on this, the female VTubers versus male VTubers thing, because, well, I watched somebody who's like number 2 anyway, so. But it's definitely not the norm by any means. Hello Kitty Island Adventure instead of World of Warcraft. Oh, is it like the name of it? Oh, like 8 years ago? The online sensation. Right. I'm I'm watching the video right now, by the way, if you guys wonder what I'm doing. I didn't know the name came from this. That's crazy. How did they not like have that? Well, I guess it is that they could just use that name since it's like, you know, copyright. I don't fucking know. Maybe. I have no idea. Oh, this be sliding like fucking crazy. Oh my god. I'll bring this down. There we go. That's better. Kiki sometimes like bites at me if I get like too like rough with her, but usually like if she starts biting me, I just stop petting her because she's like done it too many times, and like I got annoyed with it eventually, and I was like, I'm just not gonna pet you if you bite me. Because like she was like getting like she would scratch and bite and everything because she was just getting like too worked up and like all playful and shit and started going like blah, 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 like claws out and everything. Little nibbles, yeah, sure, but like mostly if they want to like, if they're like being like sweet and everything, then they lick me. They like do the grooming thing that cats do. What is this like shit where it's like, let's like frame 1. Hang on a sec, I gotta see this in like actual motion. It's so weird, God. Turn these off for a minute. It is very fucking weird. This is like if I scrub it, it doesn't look so bad, but if I play it, it just looks weird in real time, and it snaps so hard at the very end that it like bothers me. Are her hips like on a step thing here? Let me check this. No? Is the empty like snapping into position? It isn't. It is snapping into. That's kind of stupid. Hang on a second. Oh wow, I'm glad you're not talking about real high school, because that'd be against the rules of this channel, you know. I'm glad you're talking about RP high school. She goes like boop, bloop, bloop. God, okay. It's just so slow on the leg pass here. Maybe I should like squeeze it closer together, specifically in there. But did you know that one of those colleges, I won't say which one, but an esteemed individual who frequents this chat, no, well, I guess they're kind of busy these days. They used to frequent it a bit more. But one of our esteemed fellow chat members is actually a graduate of one of the things you have mentioned. I don't think they would take too kindly on being you disparaging the name of their beloved institution. Sure, whatever you say. Not disparaging. Whatever that means, not like I know what that means, hee hee. As a member of the generation that I am a part of, that is definitely not Gen Alpha. I do not know words like that because that would be stupid. I only know words 5 letters or shorter. You should get on that word talk grind, the word talk algorithm, where they teach you words. They start with like 6-letter words and they go up to 7 letters, and then like the real hard part is when they get to 8 words, 8 letters. Gen S. Damn, future shit. What the fucking... Oh fuck, I animated this. I animated the fucking walk cycle. Guys, the walk cycle is animated. We're done. Look at that shit. Holy fuck, guys. You know what, that's so funny I have to keep it even though it's fucking annoying. The walk cycle is animated. I was just trying to move it out of the way, guys. What the fuck? That's fucking following me around and shit. What the hell? You know what? Maybe I should have like a bit of follow through. Like after frame 60, like I should make her like hips kind of like lean forward and then kind of like go back again. Maybe? Actually, no, they could just lean forward. Walk cycle part of the crew. Oh shit, that's the wrong fucking shitting mode. Bitting. Your cat wants your attention that badly that she's like biting you and on your like hands and knees and face. What are you doing? You're always on that thing. Why are you always on that thing? You're always staring at the glowing box. Why? Every day for hours and hours and hours, you never stop staring at the glowing box. She's trying to end your suffering. She knows it's she knows that there's no escape for you, that you're completely addicted for life. Trying to do you a favor. I know, yes, that glowing box, the one you're holding, the glowing rectangle. I need this to move somewhere else. Maybe like over here. Maybe I do want this to be out this way a little bit. How? How is this possible? Could it be perhaps that more than half the people that watch this channel are watching on their phones? Here, why don't we look at the statistic? I will tell you the actual numbers of how many people watch this stream on their phones. I will tell you right now. Let's see. So, views by platform, iOS app, 292 views over the past 30 days. Followed by web, 252 or 215 views. So that's 46% of the people who have seen my stream in the past 30 days have watched it on the iOS app, which is kind of a shitty app, by the way. I hate the ads on VODs, it's so stupid. Some of them there's definitely a percentage that are specifically you. If you've been showing up regularly. Web is 34%, Android app 20%, console less than 1%, one view on console. Hello, shout out to the one guy who watches on console. And the one guy who watches on mobile web, which I do whenever I want to watch a VOD from a channel, because then I can use my ad block and it doesn't give me ads in the VODs. Damn, that's crazy though, like half my views Specifically from, what the fuck? Holy shit. So I just saw something crazy in my statistics. Yeah. How to animate a walks up. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. I appreciate that very much. Gorsh. Oh god, it loaded the stream preview up again. Go away. There. I was like slapping my... the fucking hand lost tracking. It was like slapping me in the face. Levies. I think maybe, perhaps, people may be coming to the stream because they see animation in the title, they see animation on the screen, and they're like, oh my god, animation, and then they see this and they're like, ooh. Ugh. So that was the statistic I just saw. You will never leave your room. He's trying to get out. Because you're too busy looking at the glowing rectangle. He's like, he's not paying any attention to me. This is so... How do I do this? How do I do this? What do I need to do to cushion some of this shit? Maybe I should be looking at it from this... with all the shit hidden. That I hate. Okay, so... That. Whatever the fuck this is at the end, this shit, I hate this. The stanky leg bullshit. Don't like that. Some of her, some of the way that she's moving here is also like kind of fucked up. I don't want to view this orthographic. I want to view it, why don't we view it from this angle? It's a little mechanical. Maybe if I add more like follow through and shit, it'll look a little less like robotic. But again, I really think her legs are like... Maybe I should just focus on her legs. Oh, they're not that bad when I look at them by themselves. What if I hid like everything about her except her legs and we just watch her legs walk back and forth? Never leave your... my cats are both gorals. They're both gorals. Yo, check this out. Check this shit out. Check this crazy shit out. Check this goofy ass shit out. Okay. The music suddenly fucking changed tone, like dramatically. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this crazy ass shit. Watch this. Now we can study the legs in great detail. I also removed her skirt, which probably wasn't the best thing to do. We can probably put that back. That's not realistic. We're not actually seeing her hips. Feels a little bit like egregious or egregious or whatever the fuck. Egregious. That's a $10 word, especially in this economy. God, the eggs shit is becoming the new like what's the fucking thing? What's the deal with airline food? It's like it's 1995 all over again. Except now we're talking about eggs all the time. Look at the leg. It really does look fucking like wrong. Oh yeah, and by the way, her skirt is supposed to look like that. It just does that. Doesn't like completely like do like it's a tutu basically, so how many like weird things are going on here? Let me... It's kind of hard to get like a real sense of like where it even is though without any like... guess it isn't that bad. Just her upper body probably needs a bit more like lifelike shit going on. She's gonna be like blinking and whatever, and probably like looking around a little bit while she's moving. Okay. We got like 30 more minutes. That's about all I'm gonna be able to handle today. Otherwise, I'll definitely start like gubbing, as they say. Very scientific term, gubbing. It means when your brain starts like melting and you can't like think anymore, and you start going. For somebody who only streams like sometimes as like a hobby, I'm very prone to it. Cut her in half and I'll do it again. And again. Oh, what is she holding? I never answered you. I'm sorry. She's holding a clapper board. Here, let me show the full animation. You probably fucking out of here, but I'll do it anyway for those of you who are still here. Oh, that's not even the full animation. It's a little I don't remember how long it is, but whatever. There it goes. So this is gonna be the animation that plays when people sub to this channel for the very first time. And if you sub now, I will play it for you the next time I see you and it's done. Teehee. I'd like it to retroactively apply to people who like have subbed before too. Like if I know you subbed, whatever. It's just I feel like basically what's gonna happen is the camera's gonna fly in and like around her as she's walking up. And then it's gonna stop in front of her as she raises this up and then does this and then snap. So it goes, notice how it goes from static on the clapperboard to a test pattern. Ooh, and it's like blinking and shit. Ooh, oh. The lore. Good face. Love that face. She's starting to feel more lifelike, but I'm just worried that, again, like some of this stuff is a little bit like not quite moving the way I want. Oh my god, she can shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. That might help too if I like do a little bit of like messing around with this sort of. Maybe grab this like that. Just kind of fuck around with it a bit. Is she still sliding? What the fuck? Oh, I know her hips like kind of roll forward a bit here at the end. That was intentional because I was trying to have like a follow through action, but it kind of just looks like she's like leaning forward. I don't know. That is so fucking gross. I hate that. There's just so many things to think about when you're doing this. It's so hard to get it like right. Ugh. Just the fucking like her like fucking hips like snapping forward like that and then just stopping for no fucking reason. It's pissing me off so much. Can this whole thing please be like Bezier? I thought it already was, but it almost doesn't look like it. It just like snaps forward. That's too fucking fast. Maybe if I like do it like this. Nah, what if I do this? What the fuck? What? Why does it like freak out when that's so stupid. I'm gonna shit. What if I drag it out to here? This is one of the problems I'm having like right here is that it's something just feels so flat about that particular section. I did actually hear about the queso Vocaloid. Shockingly, like usually I don't hear about that shit. I think you're fucking making it up if I didn't already know about it. They fucking made a vocal bank out of queso, which is nutty. I hope he spent a whole stream like just making Vocaloid songs with it. I don't follow him because I don't think he's really... I think I've had enough of like guys that scream really loud to last me a lifetime. I have no idea what he did with it though. I have no idea if he's done anything. Oh, no, not like that. But I want to grab the green one, I think. Oops, fuck. Green one needs a bit more. Chutzpah. Maybe a bit of this. That kind of helps a little bit. Yeah, for real. God. Do you have a fat screaming man? Well, I mean, Boone's kind of that. He tries to emulate Queso. Boone's pretty funny. I like him. He's like the old version of Queso. They're like old people like me. He seems like a nice guy. I don't know too much about him though. Damn, the wind's really picking up somewhat out there. It's fucking made my fan go crazy. Oh, see what I was talking about? This is what I was talking about. Like the fucking keyframes are not on actual frames now in some places. So like you get in here and it's like this one right here is like not on a frame, like right there. It's behind my boot. You can't see it. Fuck. Get over here. Get the fuck over here. This one right here is not on a frame now. Is it? Well, okay. Well, I thought it was. That motherfucker is not real. Maybe it is on a frame. I don't. Well, okay. Sometimes sometimes shrinking the keyframes puts them between frames and like it fucks things up a little bit, so. I don't know if it does that in Blender though. You know what? She can land on her toe there. That's perfectly fine. She's Faith. She can do more than that. Faith literally like can fucking dance on her toes. She's a ballerina. I don't like that her fucking knee like flies out like that. Why is it doing that? That's pissing me off. I'm gonna delete this. There we go. Okay, that's better. That's why I was doing that. I was doing that because I had the thing set up all stupid like. This ought to be like closer to her fucking knee. so I can control it better. I think I got a lot of the sort of thing that I would get out of Queso from like people like Jabroni Mike. So he might be a little bit kind of like past. I might be a little bit past the time for that sort of thing to be like new and like super funny to me. It's like you watch enough streams and you're like a super old fuck, then you end up like being like, oh yeah, I know this kind of thing, haha. I'm familiar with this. It is fun to see people do stuff for the first time, though. Rotato. What should I want to start this on a different angle. Oh yeah, that does help a lot. She does feel a little more lifelike with all these different things moving. That might just be the secret, is to just have all this other shit going on at the same time and it doesn't look so like fucked up. Get the fuck out of my way, I can't see shit. No, there's still like a weird slide there. Oh, it's her hips are not like moving up or down, like somewhere like right through here. This right here, something like 25 to like 45. Her hips do not move like up or down, and it's pissing me off. Should they go up? I think they should go up here. I think they gotta go up because they're just way too flat. It makes no sense whatsoever. Oh my god. Maybe not too high. Yeah, subtly would probably be best. Wait, did that go like way the fuck up? Hang on, I can't tell. I think that helped. Might have been pretty high though. Hang on. Her arms are still all fucked up because I haven't bothered animating them properly yet. Maybe we should try to clean her arms up a little bit, and that's where we call it. Like once we get her arms in a position where they look okay, then I can do more tweaking of this shit tomorrow. It'll probably be another 2 hours of tweaking this specifically at least. Keep their torso straight while walking. Interesting. I did not know that. That is very very important fact. I mean, she's also supposed to be like a, you know, she's kind of like a alluring, you know, she's doing that on purpose. The idea behind most of the things she does is that she's doing them on purpose, but that's an interesting thing to think about. That I'll keep in mind. I will try to keep that in mind, because I did not think about that. If you have any other like particular movement of like ballerinas in like a general sense like that, any sorts of things like that, I'm absolutely open to hearing more. This is like a little too much. I'm gonna move it down a bit. Whoa, what the fuck? Ew. Maybe just a little. Maybe just down. No, she's not, but she does. She is like trained from a really young age. If we're gonna stick to her lore at all, as if this design does, you know, as if this design fucking sticks to her lore in any fucking measure. or way whatsoever. I just feel like some of that stuff would be baked into her like movement no matter what she does. Like she just can't escape it. Like I could absolutely see that being the case. I got rated into somebody who's like getting like cheese thrown at them. And it's like flashing violently on my other screen here. That would be buses instead. Like this person doesn't even have a bus redeem like SMIH. These people with their cheese thinking they know what's good for them. Thinking they know their shit. What the hell? What the fuck? Ew, what the fuck? It like breaks. Did it break there? Kinda, yeah. You are like way the fuck down here. You need to be like up here, dude. Ma'am, I should say. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Dude is ma'am. In my vocabulary. Feels very like digital 3D animation. Baba dooba dooba doo, what is that? What the fuck did we just start playing? I have no idea, it's part of the Gran Turismo album. Baba dooba 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 doo. Baba dooba dooba doo. It's that fucking one with the fucking snowman. I saw like a remake of that recently. A remake of a new animation made with that song, I should say. There's like a bunch of frogs singing it. SpongeBob Krabby Patty song. I should know that off the top of my head. It's shameful that I don't. My fucking SpongeBob knowledge is as patchwork as SpongeBob himself. Dee da dee da dee da. I don't even know. It's like I literally have like holes everywhere. Like I can remember shit like the fucking episode of SpongeBob where he looks inside his own brain, but I can't remember that. Sure, why not? This is too like turned. I can't. She cannot be turned for this long. Which one am I selecting? I can't even tell. I'm gonna flip. I'm gonna zip. Wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, it's good music. The moment you've been waiting for. Oh, this. No, I literally made a fucking joke like this when I was a kid. I put this into one of my fucking into one of my fucking animations, I think. Incredible. It deserves that fanfare. It's an exceptional fucking sandwich. The fuck? Hang on. I'm gonna send to so many like random ass VTubers. Does this lady have like? You know what? I shouldn't even say anything. Oh, that's so cool though. So you guys, do I control the arms? Oh, with these? Yeah, sort of. It's like randomly reading stuff is like my arms though, unfortunately. So I can do this. That blocks my tracker though. Burr, 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 burr. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a little jank. I tried to fix it and it's still being jank, and I don't really know the best way to fix it. I don't have like Elite Motion. I just use like a webcam and NVIDIA's like software. And I'm not gonna buy Elite Motion because I think $70 for a hand tracker is very silly at this point in time. Maybe in the future. I just got rated into somebody who has like a design that's like, it's got like, they got like goo in like chambers as part of their like model, and it's like really cool. And it reminds me of like a, what the fuck am I opening right now? It reminds me of one of my old designs for Faith here. Actually, I got this one right here. Oh shit. Well, actually, you can see it on the TV there if we go to the big... Let's actually... Why don't we go to the chatting section screen for just a second here? If we go over here... I'm gonna be standing up. Don't worry about me just standing up here. But you see, like... Why don't we make the TV, like, fucking huge? Oh, it, like, cuts off if I do that. Let me get out of this, then. But you can see, like, right there on that picture, like, right here... She has like a goo chamber in her like torso and like a holographic skirt and shit. And this person, this VTuber I got rated into is the same sort of idea except like green, and I don't see like a holographic skirt. So, you know, I had to make this a model. I was going to, and then I didn't end up doing it here. I'll show you. I was getting ready to make this like a model, but instead I ended up doing what we have now, which is kind of what this shit is down here. That was like me starting to do the thing that we have now. This could be a really fun model though too. A fucking robot version where she's got the goo and whatever the fuck. So we got rated into somebody who's got basically the same idea as this shit, and I think this fucking rocks. To be a lot, maybe this is the next model. Nah, I got other stuff I want to do, but let's get back to animating. Anyway. We'll see you next time, Kaviti. Thank you for dropping by. Brr. Did I say I wanted to fix up the arms a little bit before we wrapped for the night? I think we're kind of basically at a decent stopping point anyway. Kinda. I don't know. Is there anything else I want to do right now before we call it? I mean, I'm sure there's other things I could do tomorrow, and maybe I'll notice something after stream ends. 4 hours? Yeah, that's good. I'm trying to average 4 hours. I am in CST, and yes, it is 11 p.m. It is 11 p.m. That's perfectly normal for me. I pretty much stream right up until just about bedtime these days. Because that's what I gotta do. The bedtime, for when I have to go to work at least. 4 hours is like the minimum that you're supposed to stream as a streamer, is what they say. I was always doing much shorter than that because I didn't have the stamina. But I also have a little bit of help. I got some help from Jack Daniels. No, I don't. I don't have help from Jack Daniels. I got help from Celsius, but the energy drink that isn't an energy drink, and quote unquote energy drink. This statement's not evaluated by the FDA. Gamer Supps. No, I don't have Gamer Supps. If I ever got a Gamer Supps sponsorship, I would just constantly be saying, these statements not evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration that had been... Throw a few more vocal flubs in there for good measure. Oh. I wonder if I can fuck with this while it's playing. It'd be a really funny bit as we end out here. Ooh. I don't know what the fuck it was tracking as my hand there for a second. I think it's tracking my hair as my hand. Which is really stupid. That's really dumb. Why does it see my hair as a hand? Can I do that again? No, I just stand here and like do the silly hip thing that VTubers do if I try to do that again. Okay, maybe we should do, I'm gonna do a couple more tweaks to this. I'm gonna find something to tweak because we haven't, I can't delay any longer. Wow. I also have like, my phone is like way the fuck off right now. It's all over the damn place. I should reset it up so that like, when I look at that chat, I'm looking at you guys directly. I'm like looking, instead of like this, where I'm looking at my phone. It was better before. It was better that way when I was like looking at chat and I was looking straight at the screen. It was more immersive. At least I think it was. That was coincidental, but I think I can make it do that again. I think it's just a matter of calibrating it correctly. What could I do in 2 minutes? I don't even think... Now I don't even know. We don't have any secondary action on her bow or anything. I guess I could animate her bow real quick. Here's her bow. Her bow bone. She has a bone for her bow. We're gonna keyframe it. So we're gonna start it at like this angle, and then like about, oh, I don't know, fucking here, do a little bit of this, and then here I'm gonna do a little bit of this, and then here I'm gonna do a little bit of this. It's just random for the moment. And then here, actually, I'll make it move like a little bit more. It'll look realistic enough. Nah. How about I undo all these? Do this. And then as she like leans that way, it stays like that. But then when maybe a little bit more, then she leans. She kind of goes back like that a little. Maybe it like kind of tilts this way, and then she like goes out like this, so it tilts even more this way. But then she like stops, so it like swings back like that, and then kind of like back again. Okay, not like that. That's too much too. Probably not exactly like that, but that's okay. Then her bangs and her side bangs are gonna move too, but I'll do that part later. Her arm I'm also gonna change. She looks a little bit too like John Wayne here or some shit. Like she's gonna like she's like coming over. Draw partner. Soon as the clock strikes 12 at high noon. Like she's in a fucking western. That's the problem with having like this massive skirt that she's got. It's gonna have this like wide like fucking gamer stance. Okay, let me take a look around at some things here. I want to take a look-see and see what's going on. Who is up? What are they doing? This is somebody that I rated before, isn't it? This is somebody I rated before. Isn't it? Or did I get rated into this person? I can't even remember for sure. Let me double check here. No, I feel like I got rated into this person. And I was thinking about rating them. Because they do art. I don't know if I this somebody that fucking... Yeah, it might be. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will raid them. They got some cool stuff. They got a neat little model and shit. Why the fuck not? Bah. Bah. Yeah. I don't think I didn't do this. Hang on, let me double check my my shit to make sure I didn't actually like raid this guy. No, I think maybe I got raided into this person by like Klondike or something. I don't remember exactly who, but I guess we'll find out. Sorry, my model is like tweaking the fuck out right now. Wow. Wow. Okay. Let's see here. We'll raid this person. We'll raid this person. It's starting. But before that goes, take a look at these. The places you can find me that are not here. My Blue Sky, my Twitter, if you like Twitter. My Discord, where I still need to make a community art channel. Oops. I'll get around to that this week, I promise. I swear I will. And then you guys can start sharing art properly in there instead of it just being a Ping's Discord. But yeah. Thank you all for coming tonight. Whether you popped in for just a second, you stayed, chatted, lurked, whatever you decided to do, I really appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. It really means a lot, and I really do mean that. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I do. Yeah. Now I have to turn my brain on to say stuff to a person that I don't really know too well. But we'll see. We'll see how this all goes. Yeah. Bye-bye.